welcome to another stream. It's been a year.
It's been a year. Oh yeah, first stream of the year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, everybody. Okay.
Let's go continue on with Haru's dead body in the... Oh my god. I forgot what happened.
So first up is Monokuma.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Maida-kun, welcome back.
Monokuma, why are you here?
Jeez, why are you treating me so harshly? I served you a meal as promised, didn't I? Did you eat your food?
I don't have... sorry. I forgot Yuki's voice all of a sudden. I don't have time for your nonsense jokes with you. Disappear!
Why are you so angry, I wonder? Anyways, I've forgotten something, so I came to deliver it to you.
Oh.
It's the Monokuma File 4!
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Weak reaction!
Can you
Vodka mulberry.
Kuma File 4. It's already the fourth file. No, let's stop thinking like that. My only option is to think about the case. Now, do we need that to...
Take the Monokuma file.
Oh, okay. Monokuma File. This is the Monokuma file left behind by Monokuma. It doesn't seem like much help, but I'll have to read it first. Oh my god! The victim is Haruhi Kubashika. The estimated time of death is about 6 years. The body was found in the house. The cause of death was excessive bleeding due to a gunshot wound to the right chest. In addition, the index finger and middle finger of his right hand were ruptured and broken. What? Gunshot wound. And the first time I saw the arsenal at the ballroom, I guessed it vaguely, but from this fact, the intake seems to be a gun. The time of death here is about 6 a.m. The time is also when I spent it in the ballroom. When I went to the dormitory to change my clothes earlier, I checked the current time was around 9 a.m. Before he died... 3 hours. Oh, there. That means Haruhi's death was less than 3 hours. I thought of after listening to the announcement at 6 a.m. 7 a.m. this morning. So the incident really happened quite early. This time, the cause of death is properly written, and I guess the cause of death too. There was a drop in the Monokuma file for completeness. There was a confusion of the time because it didn't write.
Hello?
You good? Hello?
I heard Discord noises.
Oh. Nor sound. Nor sound. Oh, hi. There was confusion of the time because it didn't write down whether it was AM or PM, but fortunately, there seems no doubt about his Monokuma file. That's it. This Monokuma file is just that. No special clues to be found in it. No, at least we can know the estimated time of death. Let's take note. Let's take a note of it. I cannot read anymore. Let me see. All right. What do we check next?
Visible day.
Visible day.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Kinjo. Okay. My God. So it's Haruhiku's body. It's no different from other friends who have died so far. It's cold, empty eyes. I don't remember the scene looking like this for some reason. It's so cold. We are alive today because you're dead. Don't you think this is absurd? There is no way that Haruhiko, who had passed away in such a devastating manner, would answer me. But the class trial still remains. If we can't find the culprit who killed you, we will all die. By all means, I'll find the one who killed you, Haruhiko. I won't make your death in vain. After After expressing minimal condolences to Haruhiko as making a prayer, I began to investigate his body. First, the fatal wound that can be considered as the direct cause of death must be a gunshot wound to the chest. In the case of friends who have died so far, if they used a hammer, a knife, or a plaster weapon, that makes the murder weapon bloody. In the case of Haruhiko, it was because Marukura prepared an arsenal. She was shot because the treasure provided an inspiration to kill him. However, I don't really know how to deal with this, as ordinary students like me don't have the slightest idea of how one feels being shot. The murder weapon is a gun. Even if it was a gun, what kind of gun was it? And in addition to the gunshot wound in the chest, there's something suspicious. Haruhiko's right hand. His right hand was devastatingly destroyed so much that I couldn't see it with my eyes open. It was literally destroyed. The index and... Oh my god, what? The index and middle fingers were completely amputated and the remaining fingers were torn to pieces in the skin. I'm sure Haruhiko got his wound from being shot to the chest, but what in the world happened to the wound on his right hand? No matter how much I think about it, I don't think my hand would look like this if I was shot by a bullet, rather than a gun. It's like she got caught in a dynamite-like explosion. I think it's a little seared when I look at it closely. I wonder what kind of gun is it that shot Haruhiko, and it is urgent to find out the identity of the object that caused the wound on the right hand. There were no more noticeable clues, and I couldn't see any more of my friend's terrible body, so I decided to stop and get up. Wing. Oh, that's interesting. What the heck? Why is his finger? Why are his fingers like that? Let's check.
Like a pirate.
No! This is a pistol. It's located in the immediate vicinity of Haruhiko. And this pistol could be the weapon that killed Haruhiko. Can't you shorten it to Haru? Oh my god. Or so I thought.
You can.
But now I realized it was wrong. Guns are all scattered on the floor. There wasn't only one gun that fell on the floor. Perhaps it was the criminal's actions. Most of the guns fell to the floor and were mixed randomly. From this point on, I don't know which gun was the one that directly killed Haruhiko. It would be difficult to conclude that this is the gun used for killing just because it was the closest one. It seems the guns were all scattered in order to prevent the real ones being found. I should check things out. So who should check that? Huh? The what? The spray thing in the bottom? Ugh, the smell. This is the source of the smoke. It was a military smokescreen that was often used for strategic purposes in modern warfare, as it was on the ground and still spreading a little bit of smoke. Also close to the smoke bomb, there was a flash grenade that had been used in making an empty steel barrel. Flash grenades melted. These were also... When Teruya and I opened the door first to the arsenal this morning, in an instant, a tremendous light and sound came to the top. At the same time, the smoke screen spread like a mist. Looking at the spot, no matter what I think, this grenade can be affirmed as the cause of the situation. Yeah, this very misty room. The question is who? Who would do this? And what happened while we were confused? Was it also the culprit? In the most realistic case, when we opened the arsenal, the killer was already inside the arsenal. Even if it was estimated from the time of death of Haru, the timing was right, and in the absolute soundproof arsenal, no matter how loud it was, it would have been impossible to be noticed. There's only one entrance to the arsenal. In order to escape, they would have no way but to meet us outside. Is the smoke screen and the flashbang used to avoid that count? However, when I recall the situation in the morning, it would be difficult to say that a person and artificial would come out at the same time we opened the door. Oh, no, wait. This is... A thick wooden plank was stuck in the inner handle of the arsenal door, and now it was in a state of being doubled towards the opening of the door. Something I heard right before opening the door with Teruya this morning. It looks like it was this wooden board. The overall development that can be inferred so far is the thick plank was clasped in the door of the arsenal, and the flash and smoke grenades were both placed on the plank. if that happens, when we forcibly open the door from the outside, the board gets crushed and the grenades fall to the floor. That shock triggered the grenades. Interesting. But something feels weird. In the end, if it was meant to be used by the killer to get out of the arsenal through an enormous light and sound, was it necessary to use this cumbersome method? I can't even guess what the killer's goal was. Interesting. Huh. Well, what's with the blood marks everywhere? Oh my gosh. Let's look at the guns. Look at the Huh? Suddenly, while investigating the corner of the wall, I saw something out of place. This gun. Why is it so far away in the corner of the room? I picked it up the floor and checked it. I felt this heavy, peculiar feeling of how real it was. I couldn't find anything particularly strange. It's just a gun that doesn't change much like the other guns that are on display. Is it just a little far away? No!
Maeda, what are you doing?
Well, what is it, Teruya?
You should take your hands off that gun right now.
Wait, this must be some misunderstanding. I was just trying to investigate over here.
It's in the rule.
Oh.
That gun, it'll blow up.
What? Blow up? What are you talking about?
What are you doing? You've decided to kill.
What? Well, hey, Teruya, calm down, dude.
It's a shame for me to tell you this, but it would be a big deal if I were in your shoes right now. Never touch that gun.
That's not it. I was just trying to investigate. This is a misunderstanding. Why would I try to kill you?
You weren't trying to shoot me.
That's right. So what did you mean by this blowing up?
Forget it, it's nothing.
Sus. Correct.
Around such quick.
What? Teruya's sudden behavior is strange, but according to his words, this could be dangerous. So I put the pistol into its original position inside the depot room. However, Teruya's strange remarks feel like something's odd. I'll take note. We have Teruya's behavior and I guess we couldn't talk to Teruya. What else did we not look at? We looked at the gun, so... Okay, I'll talk to Teruya left. I'm sorry, Kimzo left. Teruya's already gone. What is this? At first, there was no distinction from the tainted blood on the floor, but when I looked closely, I felt something... It was like the remnants of something other than blood was stuck on the floor. A gun? Is it really? It was so disastrously destroyed that there was almost no form left, but I almost thought of a gun from a parts. It wasn't just because of the destruction, but a large amount of blood with each piece of it. Because of the lighting on the floor. It was difficult to see clearly. How could it have destroyed this whole thing? It's like seeing a bloody octopus. No, that doesn't exist. While observing the remnant and the remains of the destroyed gun, I suddenly found something noticeable. This gun, it's loaded with bullets. In my mind, I checked around the other guns, but all of the magazines were empty. For this to be the only one destroyed. A small number of bullets were loaded. The arsenal is basically unloaded, and the bullets were loaded separately are stuck on the magazine. Because of these conditions, and the fact that the only one loaded with bullet is this gun means there's a possibility that this is the murder weapon. I'm trying to look at the blood trail. Like, where's the pattern? Like, where does it start? It goes on both sides. I don't understand what's going on with this blood. What is this? Are they having like a dance or something? Were the kids and Haru just having a dance over here while he was bleeding to death or something? Like, well, Where maybe it started here because it looks like it started here, and then it looks like it also started. Yeah. Okay. I guess we'll go talk to Kinja.
What about the thing on top?
What thing on
The
top?
one that you looked at.
Huh?
The one that you thought was...
Oh, what? I didn't know. I thought. Sorry. There's blood splatter in this area too. What? Oh gosh. I was trying to check the conditions of the gun and display. There's blood on display, but when I looked up close, I witnessed an even more grotesque sight. Oh my god! Oh my god! What the heck? Fingers? It was human fingers, no matter how you look at it. And of course, the owner of these fingers was Haru. Oh Jesus! Wait, let's try opening the just here we go. 200.
300.
300. I feel like you're
Right
right.
to look?
Yeah.
Okay.
Speaketh.
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Speaketh.
Oh.
Okay. That's correct. Among them, I knew Haru's body had a ruptured hand in addition to the guns wounded in the chest. Among them, his index finger and middle finger fell off from it. His fingers lie here as proof. But why are his fingers here? At first glance, it was far away from Haru's body. From the shade of the blood, it seems like he began to walk after his fingers got cut. No, it's the opposite. It's likely that this was rather his body moved. Just by taking a glance on the floor. Well, obviously. I should consider the possibility that the killer moved the body for some reason. My god, what the heck happened in here? Now, stop it. Hi, it's been a while. Kinja.
Maeda.
In the end, I can't hide the awkward mood. Kinja told me to focus only on the investigation, but I'm still worried about it. Just...
Yes. Do you have anything to ask about the case?
Well, I mean, Haru's body, he wasn't killed instantly, right?
Indeed. In fact, there is a hole in the chest, and even in the Monokuma part. It's said to be an excessive bleeding death due to a gunshot wound.
Right. Until now, going to the layout in school, there are murders with items that would be common in the everyday life. I think there would be a person who was shot to death.
It's fine. You guys might not be familiar, but I have my fair share of gunshots.
Oh, right.
If there's something you don't know, it's fine to ask.
What's that called? Like the gunpowder thing? Like fingerprints of a gun or something? Yeah. Because the incident happened, even though there was conflict less than 24 hours ago, Kinja wasn't much different from the way he usually treats me. Well, maybe it's the gun and the chest wound. Would it be better to see this as an immediate death?
No, I don't think Haruhi was close to immediate death.
Huh? Well, why? What is that?
Even if it was on the chest, it's not the heart. It's the right chest. The bullet passed through the body. Since it wasn't stuck, it would have been possible to move for a short amount of time rather than die.
It wasn't stuck. Means it penetrated the body? Wouldn't it be more dangerous then?
There are surprisingly many people who think that way, but in reality, it's better for a bullet to pass through the body than being stuck in it. Only 3 types of blade damage to the body. One is bleeding, another is burning. The last one is the impact of the bullet's kinetic energy. If you look at one by one, it is difficult to inflict great damage due to a small surface area. In case of burns, it is rare that you get that from excessive bleeding, you die immediately. but the story of the shock caused by the kinetic energy is different. Mind, if you get hit with a fist or a bat, it will be difficult to move due to the impact, right?
But, well, if you're an ordinary person who doesn't have even special training, music's so loud.
Will it turn it down?
If you're an ordinary person who doesn't have even special training, that would be even worse.
Similarly, when a bullet gets stuck inside the body, all the kinetic energy turns into shock energy, creating an instantaneous large space in the body. The fact that this space has been created means that the body has been greatly shocked. This shock will cause negligible damage and damage to surrounding organs as well.
Really? I'm not sure what you mean exactly, but anyways, that means penetration is a better alternative than getting stuck, right?
That's what it means. In fact, in some foreign countries, there are bullets that split the front of the bullet and causes fragments that get stuck into the body.
Yeah, that's terrible.
The bullet did this. It was a fatal injury to be hit by this bullet, whether it was stuck or it was pierced in the body. Especially in the case of Haru. As Maeda said, as you said, the chest was hit, so even if it was pierced, there's a high possibility that a hole in his lungs was pierced through. As I said before, it's only less shocking, and he must have died shortly after having difficulty breathing and bleeding. It's hard. Guns should only be cheap for the wicked, unless it's an extreme game.
This is an extreme situation.
There doesn't really seem like a need to be talked about. Anyways, I'll move to another Danganronpa place since the arsenal has been roughly investigated. Make sure to investigate carefully. If you find something, let me know, Maeda. Preliminary. Okay, I'm gonna get chips. Yeah.
Kenjo, there was an incident yesterday and he seemed a lot unstable recently. But it seems everything is okay because of the current one. What? Because someone's dead? Hold on, I just gotta fix. Just checking. Because the freaking music is so loud. Was it only me that had a hard time to deal with it? Seriously, Kenjo is a completely different person from the first time we met. The time he was hostile to us and the time of investigation. For now, let's check what Kenjo told me. I didn't really understand it at all, but in summary, it's better to be pierced from the bullet and having it stuck. And Haru's case was the latter. Was it like this? It's Haru's body. He was dying from a lot of blood coming out from his chest and right hand. Oh. What? Okay. The blood? I couldn't see it properly because of the smoke, but when I suddenly stopped to look, I could find that there was an unnatural blood stain on the floor. Blood traces.
Oh my god, I just noticed.
Blood traces danced throughout the arsenal. As if Haru wandered around the arsenal after being shot. What is this unnatural blood stain? It's only obvious that it's Haru's blood, but other than trying to run away from after being shot, just by looking at the blood spots, it seemed as if he was trying to move in the what? Anyway, I was still all over the place. Simply put, it was so bizarre. Is it reasonable to assume that
Yuki asks this degree of the scripted blood was made by the killer driving Haru unconscious. Well, for now, I can only think of it as a possibility, but there has to be some reason for the blood to be left in this way. Alright, let's talk to your comment first. Tara, what are you doing without investigating? I understand. Sorry, corn. Eating on the job. I understand it's hard, but we can't help it. We'll have to do it. We have to do our own investigation as far as we can. What? Ray! Hikaru, I want to ask you something. It's noisy. Since when did you get along with talking so freely? Get lost. Oh. Okay. Even so, I thought we would cooperate a little by passing the same point of death, but it seems to have gotten worse. In this case, it might be better to cooperate with Kinjo as much as possible with this limited time. Why? That's so why I said it. What? No. I'm eating corn.
Going to the patient.
Oh, where was that?
Go outside.
Hmm?
Go outside.
Oh. Whoa. Hi. Oh, right. Katsuki, why are you standing still doing what? Is it because it's Haru? It seems too horrible, but now we have no choice but to investigate, even if it sounds cheap.
I can hear the crunching. I'm so sorry.
in order to survive. Satsuki?
Investigation.
I've never seen her so sad. She was so quiet that it wasn't like Satsuki at all. And the girl that went rampant, like always. It seems that Haru's death hurt more on her than any of us. Aww. Oh. Kurokawa, you were here. What about the arsenal investigation? You weren't supposed to do it roughly. Huh? You were Kurokawa. wait, huh? The name is also. Oh, good to know. Good to know. Are you okay? I didn't really knew, but you could have died because of hunger. You're used to it?
At this.
Ah. That means you saw it? You saw who went into the arsenal?
is that I didn't see them. It's doing. So I could see the moment when they were passing. And I went on my roof.
Isn't that right next to the arsenal anyway? If I had passed in front of your room and headed to the arsenal... No, this is the hallway on the left side in front of the arsenal. Due to the structure of the ballroom, if you turn to the other side and enter the arsenal, you can move without seeing the eyes of you. The eyes of yours.
The eyes of Kurokawa sounds like an artifact.
It's okay. But at least I've seen a few people. I entered the last night.
Oh, sorry. Really? What were they? I'm sorry.
Where is my weekend?
And the other? Oh, okay.
Look, suddenly I want to do this.
Using on the job, you estimate them. Still a weird girl as usual. But thanks to Kurokawa, this case could be solved fairly easily. Apart from that, I'm worried about Kurokawa's health. She usually looks weak and nervous, but this time she couldn't even sleep or eat at all. I hope she's okay. Alright. Hi, Kenjo. Kenjo, what are you doing in front of the door?
Maeda, you're here. There's something I was going to check right now. But if it's okay, why don't we check? Together this out. Wait. Check this out together.
What are we looking for?
We're looking at
Haru's door? It's open. Wasn't this room? I knew it.
it was from Haruhiko Kurashikawa's corpse.
Why must you say corpse?
I borrowed the key for it from it after a while. Because this is an instant in a closed space with limited movement, it's better to search everywhere as possible.
Oh, okay. Bruh, I found a ball It's a room that's no different from my room, shockingly enough.
Maeda, look at this. There's something of interest here.
Some kind of paper. To Haru, I have something to say. If you read this, why don't you come to the arsenal? I'm not going to kill you. I hope you believe me. I'll be waiting. This is...
I'm an owl. The letter was written by the killer.
The same method as when Maki was killed. Besides, this letter wasn't torn like last time. It's proof that the culprit can even mess with.
However, this seems a little more than what it takes.
Sorry. What it takes?
I'll ask you, Maeda. After reading this, would you go to the arsenal?
Huh? I mean... Eating on the job biscuit.
It seems so. By the time this letter was sent, they would kill me. Just after we'd hit each other and talk.
Spill it.
And then,
You can... Hey, it's a mock.
if I ever see the letter like
You can hear the crickle. It's so funny. Oh my god, that's so funny.
this, so sad.
What? Okay, here.
In that situation, after I received a letter from this for me, that was also the way Mitsuhiro Higa used putting a letter down the door.
Down the door? How can you even know that?
Couldn't you tell by glance? There's no reason to meet face to face and give a letter. And there's no other way to send a letter in a locked room like this.
Yeah, what the heck? It's definitely the first time anyone thinks of calling themselves out for murder.
But why did Haruhiko go directly to the arsenal?
Well, but couldn't have been. But couldn't it be? Couldn't have been. But could it have been that they didn't know because it was impossible to think normally? I mean, just before we went crazy. No, we were already crazy.
If you look at the source of that madness, it's due to being starved and dying because you couldn't eat food and the fear that someone might kill you. In other words, it's because of the self-defense fear of it. I don't want to die. So you'd rather judge things related to death more rationally than usual in extreme situations. Still, the question remains, why did Haruhiko go through death's door by all means?
Is it because they believed it?
What?
Haru probably believed that no one in her group could commit murder. They believed until the very end. We were all on the verge of releasing the strings of reason, but it was different from Haru. He was the same. He wasn't sane, but he still opposed the idea of murder to the end. Kinjo, you did that too, right? He didn't want to ask you, but we've all gotten weird. He pled to you to do something. Because Haru was like that. Even if they were insane, he would have trusted a friend and go straight to the arsenal.
Such stupidity. That's not worth of the word trust. It's like jumping into death without being able to judge the situation. What's with that face? Were you hoping to get closer to me?
What?
Did you want me to be impressed by saying this was your way of showing your trust to others? Well, look at the result. He died because of that stupidity. That's the reason I'm far away. From people like this.
Kinjo.
Enough. We're investigating now. We can't get excited over personal feelings.
Sure.
Well, whether Haruhiko acted that way because of a mischief is would help, but this letter is an important clue in the end. Just finding this gives a great achievement. There seems to be nothing else special in the room other than this. I'll leave and check another place then. Let's see each other at the class trial.
Okay, bye. I thought he was okay, but Kinjo is after all having a doubt that's on his own mind. If this class trial ends safely and we all survive, we'll have to seriously talk about Kinjo's state. Okay. Oh. Huh? 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 Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's already time. Anyways, it happened only inside the ballroom, so there's not much to investigate, right? Now then, everyone, please gather in front of the entrance to the courtroom. So it's already the end of the investigation. No matter how much I do this, it's too short. Damn, I don't think I've recovered my sensitivity yet on my body. But it can't be helped. I did my best to investigate as much as I could. All that remains is what we haven't investigated so far. And we have no choice but to guess the killer with everyone else. Oh my gosh. There's so little people. Everyone's here. Connie's on. No, there we go.
Oh, Maida's here. Then let's not try.
Hey, Tara, what the heck? Oh Suddenly the tension is slowing, the mood terribly awkward. While in the ballroom, the world of a lawless land was so colorless and hard. Above all, the number of people was too small. 7 people, including me. Besides, one of us is the culprit who killed Haru, even if this trial is safely handed over. The criminal will be executed and only 6 people will remain. 6. It was a number that didn't feel real. When has our head count been reduced to this extent?
6 is a real number.
Looks like everyone gathered. Well, it's easier to manage people since the numbers have been reduced. But isn't everyone's tension too low? Events that are washed out like class trials are more lively, you know? It's no fun because there's no reaction at all. Jeez! Now then, it's already the 4th time, right? This is the start of a fun class trial, so get on the elevator. Whatever the case, I have to go beyond this class trial. The later issues of the later. Everyone has their faces as if they were determined to do something even in an awkward mood. Different thoughts intersect each other and we run into a hell called a class trial once again. Intersect. Alright, we're going straight to this class trial. And then I'll open the door. Let's go.
Speed around time.
At first, I thought this elevator was so narrow that it felt full, but now it's so wide. I looked at the 6 other than me, in heavy silence. How do you look at yourself, honestly?
Maybe there's a mirror.
In heavy silence, one by one. Kinjo is now in complete trial mode. In this state, Kinjo does a 180-degree change. He only uses his head to break the events before his eyes. But is it because of her mood that it looks like there's an anxious expression somewhere? Iranami, who has not lost her bright appearance at any time, she was still unable to escape from her shock of losing Haru. She wasn't the same Satsuki anymore, and her shaggy appearance made even the beholder's heart ache. Kurokawa was always the same. She just stayed consistent with silence, and I couldn't even tell what she was thinking. Taira looked very tired. She doesn't want to lose any more friends, and she doesn't want to go through class trials anymore. That kind of heart seemed to linger on her face. No wonder. Teruya was restless. Why is it the super shocked expression?
He's restless.
After the incident, I may feel that Teruya's behavior is strange, but if you think about it, Teruya, it's not unusual. What? Oh, Mikaru wasn't saying that she'd watch Shovel as usual, but she was thinking of something unfamiliar to her. I haven't seen this sprite in a while. Actually, I've never seen this sprite in my life. It's like something unexpected even for her. Is there anything that would get us stuck in this case? Different thoughts and different beliefs cross between each other. At the point where there are only 7 people left, we are thinking differently, but we have to overcome this. A hell-like 4th class trial. Ah! The elevator stops. As if we had made an appointment, we step at the same time without special signal towards a very familiar courtroom. Are you sure Monokuma didn't change it? You're here! I was waiting! How are you guys? It's been a long time, hasn't it? Sorry. Nah, I mean, using me as a judge. Well, it's been more than a week since the last trial. Instead of that, this presiding judge is more stylish than usual. Huh? Don't be useless and start the damn thing already. Well, I'm always neglected, but this time it's getting more thorns. Don't you think so, Maeda-kun? I don't care. Start as Mikaru said already. Even Mikaru, sorry. Even Maeda-kun is rude to me. This could be a sign to represent your heartache. Then I'll start as you want. Thank you. Anyway. Aww. Look at all the people who die. Now, shall we start right away? To uncover the truth of the prolonged stay in the ballroom incident for more than a week, we have the all-exciting, heart-pounding class trial!
The only thing that's the same as usual is Monokuma. Each one of us were in serious mode, unlike usual. The tense in this trial, the feeling of losing a dear friend to us, the reasons were different, but in the end, we came here for the class trial. Now, all that remains is to find the culprit by confronting all the clues, testimonies, and test our wits that we have.
Oh my god. Why is this always catching on guard?
Haru, our relationship with him was finally bonding us together in the middle. He was like a licorice in a drugstore.
Ooh, that's a weird comparison.
With Satsuki, he always showed his bright side, and at the same time, his love for his friend was twice as deep as anyone else's. Aww. And as a result,
My heart.
As a result, thanks to his death, we were able to eat and survive, but Haru couldn't eat anymore. It was an unavoidable choice to live, but as a result, there's a culprit that killed Haru. If we don't find him, we will all die in the end. And what's the point? The atmosphere of the court is filled with silence, and our trial finally begins. A life-threatening discussion, a life-threatening lie, a life-threatening betrayal.
No,
a life-threatening conclusion, a life-threatening defense, a life-threatening trust, a life-threatening class trial.
My gosh.
Let's go.
Alright, let's check the truth bullets before anything. Alright. So the victim is Haruhiko Pawashiko. The estimated time of death is about 6 p.m. The body was found in an arsenal of the closet. What? Because what if we, don't know what...
Fine.
A gunshot wound on the body's chest. It is also written in Monokuma file, but it appears to be the direct cause of death. Unlike so far, it is the first murder that has occurred with a weapon of... Okay. Oh my god, well, I never saw that one. Jesus! Maybe rigor mortis? Or maybe not.
Rigor mortis.
No, sorry. Again, keep reading. Sorry, I was reading the reason, just wondering the reason why his hands fell. Maybe it's because of rigor mortis? Oh my god. That's okay. Keep reading. I'm trying to figure out runs from this, but again, the blood trail is the one that confuses me the most. Oh, the gun that Haru... I'm sorry, not Haru, Toru.
You can continue on your end.
Yes, alibi.
Feels that, yeah.
Okay.
That should be it.
Oh, okay. Just alibi.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
You good, Joy?
We can start, she said.
Oh. So we're saving another file?
No, why?
Okay, fine. Because we were good here. Anyway. We regretted saving just one file. Alright, let's go. First, let's start with a brief explanation of the class trial. The outcome of the class trial is decided blah 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 blah.
Oh my god.
It finally started. The fourth class trial. One of us is the culprit that killed Haru. We must find the culprit at all costs. Now then, please begin your discussion. Guys?
Right. Yeah, should we start discussing?
Should I?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, okay. We had to work hard. So, where do we start with? What? The stuffy, awkward mood. Well, it's not unreasonable because our conflict reached its peak.
First, I think each of you will have a lot of things to say before the trial, and the feelings that you're feeling will be different.
You're gonna have to space.
But now let's focus on the trial. Let's focus on the trial in front of you, aside from anything else. Just like we did before so far, haven't we?
Kinjo. As Kinjo said, now it's the trial. Let's swallow what we want to say to each other for a moment, because survival is our priority right now. Ha! You don't take that for granted, do you? Let's get started already.
Then, let's begin. Once we get the chase sorted out, let's organize the series of events in chronological order based on what each knows.
Oops. Hey, wait a minute. Before that, I have something to say. Just for a minute, please.
What is it, Iridana?
Oh, sorry. Huh? What?
I guess I should wait for Julia.
Yeah. Huh? She just right off the bat. Well, that's a new thing, I guess.
Easy trial, I guess.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Let's wait a brief intermission for a while because this is a thing that Julia has to see.
Yeah. OBS.
I know. I'm just blind.
All right.
Intermission.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ray! I forgot Ray was there. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Alright. We're gonna wait for Julia for a sec. So, yeah. Enjoy this intermission. If you enjoy intermissions or something.
Just enjoy Ray.
Yeah, enjoy...
Oops, I'm sorry.
What the heck? How did that happen?
It's an accident. It was nothing but an accident. And stop sharing.
Mac. Okay. Okay, so what happened?
Hello.
Oh,
Okay.
hello. So she's back.
What? Are you guys gonna eat soon?
Well,
Or did you guys eat already?
we'll eat
Okay.
on stream. Look at this.
Okay. What the heck?
I was waiting for your reaction.
Yeah, I was like, what the heck? I was about to say, and I'm like, what?
Interesting.
What?
The killer.
Huh?
Ew. Where's the music? Wait, is there supposed to be sound?
No.
Oh, okay. Whoa, the music is gone.
That is gone.
Okay.
Satsuki-chan.
What'd you say this now?
Said. The killer. The culprit had come. How did he come to
Don't play around here, Nami. What are you saying all of a sudden?
Not a joke.
Are you serious?
Okay.
You criminal.
You criminal. Don't make me laugh. Do you think that if you claim to be a criminal without physical evidence or logic, you'll become the culprit?
But I really killed Haruhiko.
You didn't Ray doesn't believe?
So innocent.
I mean, she's the ultimate clown. So
Stop making that joke,
Yeah, but-
Satsuki-chan.
You should explain one step at a time. If we listen and we're convinced, then we can really believe that you're the culprit.
Suddenly, sorry, corn went in my throat. Suddenly, what is all this? Just as the trial begins, she said she was the culprit. If it were a normal culprit, they would never confess. But would Satsuki really be the culprit? Before making any judgments, let's first listen to Satsuki's story. Oh, okay.
no.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Alright, go ahead.
Space ship.
I think so.
Let's her in the room.
Let's her in the room!
Why are you claiming to be the culprit? Let's hear your reason.
Okay, that's already.
Even harder. Without realizing we went to the arsenal. Oh! Then, all by myself, they pointed a gun at me. The shot was self-defense.
What?
Please.
It's all your characters. Now your characters are talking.
Sorry.
Oh. Yeah, I already know the evidence. It was kind of obvious. Ah!
Yeah.
Why are you claiming to be the culprit?
Because this. I know.
the first line already, man. Satsuki, what is going?
Good, come on. Perfect.
Huh? Wait, Satsuki? Haru called you? Isn't that odd? Can you?
Is it weird?
The victim, Haru, called you? The culprit? That can't be it. Rather, the victim, Haru, was called by the victim and went to the arsenal. Was called by the culprit and went to the arsenal. What did I say?
You said victim.
Oh, sorry.
The victim. Haru was called by the victim.
If you were the culprit, you would know.
You're saying he was called by that? That's, you know.
That's ridiculous. The letter that was put in Haruki's room is what he was talking about. The contents are like this. Dear Haruki, I have something to tell you. If you can read this, why don't you come to the arsenal?
I'm not trying to kill you. I hope you believe me. I'll wait.
Wait. She would call him Kobazing, maybe? Right?
Busy.
Well, if the contents of that letter are true, it makes no sense that Kabashikawa called Satsutan to go to the arsenal, right? Or the opposite.
That's right. But Suzuki said that But Suzuki said that she doesn't know much about this letter. The killer doesn't know the letter they sent. No, it doesn't make sense.
I don't know. What if it was a manipulation? He told me about the letter, but I didn't know he manipulated things well.
Don't be a thickhead. Obviously, this evidence came from Haruhiku's room. Haruhiku.
Hey.
So Uranami's not the culprit?
Oh gosh.
I really mean it. I'm the real culprit.
Just looking at the current evidence, to say that Suzuki's the culprit, it's hard to tell, but I want to make things a little more clear. So let's ask about it. Haru's other wound. Whose sources were known to the evidence that only the culprit only they must know?
This?
Oh, okay. He literally just specified it. Suzuki, if you're really the culprit, there's one thing I want you to tell me. This isn't like the letter, but a direct clue to Haru's body. So if you're the culprit, it's a clue that you must know.
What's that?
Haru's right hand. You recall? His right hand was completely shattered. It's hard to say that this was a gunshot wound. If you're the culprit, can you tell me the true nature of this wound?
I don't know. Why does his hand become that way?
You don't have to talk anymore. You're not the culprit.
Wait a second. I'm telling the truth.
Why are you still claiming to be the killer? If it's real, even if Aranami's the culprit, you'll only get executed. I don't know what you're thinking, but this is not a joke. If you unnecessarily confuse our reasoning and choose the wrong killer, we will all die. Maybe. That might have been the purpose. What?
Ain't a thing.
Why would she do that?
She wouldn't do that. Because only the killer of Haru would be alive.
She was close to Haruhiko Kabashikawa, who died at the time, right? Apparently, it looks like she was in a severe shock, unlike the usual one who always talks at random. With that shock in mind, you were trying to make us follow Haruhiko Kabashikawa's fate. Why do you say that full name? Isn't that right?
Because she's sophisticated. That was it?
Absolutely not. Of course, we really saw that Haru died, but very much same.
Operator Anami, we haven't even started a proper discussion yet. The discussion goes on, the killer will naturally leave. If you are really the killer, you don't have to rush things, and I'll turn out okay.
I'm sorry.
Tatsuki-chan. Well, alright then. Let's discuss about it.
Has it been heroically organized? You wasted my time on useless things. So, let's start from the beginning again. When the case started to happen. Hold on a minute. Is it okay to wait one more minute before that? In this case, can we assume that Uranami isn't completely the culprit? No, not necessarily. If Uranami is really the culprit, there's still a possibility there.
That's it?
We haven't started any reasoning yet. First, there's a possibility from what happened a little while ago, but maybe there's something up. In that way, they were excluding themselves from the suspect. that had to be calculated. We are in Nami's mind. It would be impossible to tell.
Hey, you treat me as a pro right now?
Owie!
I don't think it was on purpose. Oh. But, so, as Kenjo says, summarize the unfolding of the case.
Oh, right. Where can we start from the evening before the incident happened?
Oh, that was when we... Maeda-kun, Kobashi-kun, Otori-kun, and Tsuki-chan, Mikako-chan, and me. Six people gathered at the restaurant. Maeda-kun called us, and
At the time, we were at the limit of our hunger, and we all thought to come together and meet each other in the thought that we should somehow unfold a hard policy.
at that time, Rita suggested,
I'll tell you, I wasn't really sane back then. That's what happened was my fault for being immature. Why are you
What's
acting
this?
so weird, Teruya?
I know, right? What's going on, Teruya? Sus. What's this? I didn't even see your faces the day before the murder took place. I don't know this, so explain exactly what's going on. Oh, right, she wasn't there.
Toria gave us a pen and paper to nominate one victim and one culprit. He asked for one person to vote, since Monokuma banned suicide. It was a plan to settle the case at the expense of 2 people.
That was really crazy. I'm so sorry.
it's alright, it's all over now. We almost agreed to this plan too.
It looks like the part I saw from there. I broke into the restaurant because the absurd plan was about to be implemented.
Kenjo came in and handed out guns to each of us. Went crazy. to commit suicide.
Wait. Oh, sorry.
What?
God.
Oh, no. Nothing at all. Keep going.
Well, that's when we started to fight back at Kinjo. And we were and we were lucky enough to catch him and was judged to be dangerous, so he couldn't move anymore.
Where? I don't. Oh, sorry. I'm so uneducated today. Continue. So? Oh man, I love her anime.
The problem starts after this. Thanks to Kinjo, the plan was halted, but there was no progress for a day. We locked Kinjo in the room, and then
I would be laughing too, right? We went back to the picture.
between this morning, Haru died.
I couldn't sleep at all last night, so I was staying with my eyes open. But I heard something outside in the morning, so I went out and Maeda was asking for help, saying that the door was not opening.
Keep your hands up.
And when you somehow opened the door, you found the body.
Yeah, that's right. This case is missing our eyes between the dawn and ours, and there's not much evidence, so we have no choice but to share information we know with each other.
First, a few alibis can be established just by hearing about it.
Alibis.
Yes, so let's dig into the alibis one by one, alright?
Oh. Okay.
I'm guessing this is Father's statement.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Kurokawa's testimony.
First off, there won't be a problem if I excluded myself from the suspect list since I was tied up, right?
Well, certainly. An idea where Kenjo commits the crime doesn't seem possible.
I have an alibi too. Maiden,
Yeah.
we were together when the BDA happened. If so, the ones who can be suspected as a criminal are Mekaru, Taira, Irinami, Kurokawa. It's those 4 people. All of them.
That's it. Shut up already. Stop causing trouble. Causing trouble.
If only there were more information, I could check our alibis at dawn.
Continue.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm always right.
Pinches.
Yeah. Oops. Nice.
Kinjo, wait! Come to think of it, I think there was someone who knows the alibis during dawn in detail.
Who is it?
During the investigation, Kurokawa, she clearly testified to me that she had seen who went to the arsenal in the morning. Right, Kurokawa?
What? That's true. Corbin has already been in the field, right?
You're noisy. Be quiet. Hey, dark circles. So who did you see?
Kurokawa's room was right next to the arsenal, so she heard the arsenal's door opening and closing. Of course, the arsenal is soundproof, so she didn't hear the sounds from the inside.
I don't think hearing only the sound is enough to be a direct witness test.
So, I got some money from the book.
What? No way! You've been watching the Holly all morning? Is that what you mean?
Nodding.
Still, it would have been difficult to stay sane and hungry, but watching the hallway all night without sleep is...
However, that worked nicely in reverse. The culprit couldn't have thought that there must have been someone in the midst watching. The coroner. That's a great achievement, Kurokawa.
So then who passed by?
I don't know the time. The exact time is unknown, but it was in this order. So it's how he goes to keep left to right. The arsenal didn't open at this time. The arsenal didn't open this time. A little later, Satsuki went from right to left. It was alone at this time. A little later, after the Inami passed, Terry went from left to right. A little later again, I heard the sound of the arsenal door. And Terry went from right to left. And after a while,
My god.
then Nico was from right to
I'm
left.
so confused.
So after, Harry and Satsuki are together again. I'm actually gonna remember all this. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what's left to right and right to left. Can you tell us a little more clearly?
Oh, thank you, Akane.
You're the only one that doesn't understand something so simple, aren't you?
What?
Don't cut the flow for no reason. Focus and listen.
Saruki, how dare I?
I guess from her view?
I'm guessing like from her point of view, it's like right to left, left to right. Anyway,
Don't be like that. I'm a little confused too. But let's listen to Kurokawa's story until the end and reorganize it in an easy to understand manner. Kurokawa, is that everything?
Indeed.
as you said, you can assume that the killer has already revealed themselves.
At the time of the investigation, I didn't know this because Kurokawa didn't tell you properly, but this is definitely a tremendous amount of information.
Hey, I want to join the discussion too, but can you just ask me a little bit more easy?
Oh, sorry, Tyra. I'll organize it so it's easier to understand. But before that, there's something I want to check again. The location of the room each of us is using. If we know this, I think we can properly organize for a college information.
Well, that's certainly something I want to do and need to move on. From what I roughly checked it. Sorry, I
You
accidentally
clicked
pressed
it.
it.
What the heck? Why is it so thin?
Okay, here we go.
Okay. This is.
Oh no, he doesn't.
Who's speaking?
Who's
As you would know if you did a little closer examination, there's a small tag on the door of each room.
Oh, those are rooms here.
Do we need that many rooms? And according to the tag, the rooms are distributed in this manner. Monokuma randomly gave us a key for each room. And from what I have investigated,
Oh my god, they're so cute!
Look at that.
Look at right.
that's probably how
They
they...
look so different.
I know, right? They're so cute.
This is probably how each of us were located in each room.
When we consider Kurkov's testimony after rearranging the distribution of each room used by each person in this way,
Oh my god.
we can see that a few suspects are eliminated. I almost lost my breath there.
Oh, I mean, I didn't understand when the copies was at all.
I'm guessing he said something along the lines of,
It's your
"It's
fault.
your fault, you preliminary criminal."
You tried to that you
Oh, you're not a
attempted to-
preliminary
You stabbed someone, even if it was an accident. You know.
Oh my god.
Ninja, that's too far. It's important for one person to know about the case, right? I'll rearrange it and explain to Tyra.
Do what you like, verbally as quickly as possible.
You still don't seem to forgive me.
Tyra. Tyra?
Tyra.
Not Tyra. So, to summarize Kurkov's words simply. First, the fact that Kurkov watched the hallway all morning. Tyra, you heard it earlier, right? And based on what Finn just summarized, Kurkov, its room is room 8. It's the room on the right side of the arsenal. When you go straight from the entrance to the arsenal to the corridor. As Kurkov explained a little while ago, what she said was from left to right and from right to left was based on the direction facing the corridor in Kurkov's room.
Look on your
Here, I'll make it more easy to understand with pictures.
Oh, it's so cute.
I know. In the order that Kurkov saw it, Haruhiko and Satsuki were the first people that passed by in front of the door at this time. So they went from. She said there was no sign of the arsenal door opening at this time, so I think it's just the two of them just passing by. And a little later, she said that Satsuki passed by alone again in the opposite direction.
So that's them returning to the rooms.
Shortly after this, she said that Teruya passed by. At this time, she could hear the sound of the arsenal door opening. This probably means that Teruya went into the arsenal.
Okay.
Why'd you go in there? After a while, the sound of the arsenal door was heard again, and then Teruya passed the opposite direction. Soon after, Haruhiko passed by the same direction again.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
After this, Haruhiko and Satsuki... Where's my corn? Anyway, Satsuki went from left to right then. And at this time, the door to the arsenal was open. Someone went into the arsenal. After that, there was no movement for a while. After a little time passed, Satsuki passed by with the sound of arsenal door opening. These are all the movements Kurokawa saw and heard during the morning. After this, well, she heard the ruckus of the arsenal door next. But that was probably because of the sounds of me trying to open the door. Tsuruya, who passed by, heard the sounds I made. Then I opened the door with Tsuruya's help during this time. That's the summary of what Kurokawa heard and saw, roughly like this. Do you understand? I see.
Okay. Oh, well, I didn't explain it to me, so thanks. Really? Really? Wait. You look in the car. I don't know what you said.
Yeah, there's one suspicious person. Do you see it clearly?
Well, duh.
Haruhiko Kobashi commenting.
Oh my gosh.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh, Tsuruya?
What? It's not. Oh, I guess it could mean it as well.
Yeah, because
Okay. But then it's still sus.
it's still sus.
Yes, it's the. I should own your ass.
What?
Tsuruya. It's the only one who fits to be the main suspect of this case.
It's the misunderstanding there. His name you think.
What's Satsuki?
Suki was the last one seen of him, which is weird.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
I didn't know
Me?
together. Alright. I think those two.
What?
Confused too.
Haruhiko was the victim, so he couldn't help it. The fact that Suzuki was close to Haruhiko makes me understand why she was there. But why did Tsuruya move around like that so early in the morning?
Well, no one had the sense of time, so.
Oh, that was what was it again? Rap. I was investigating. Yeah, everyone was in a panic, so I wanted to find clues to get out, even for a little bit. Just a few hours ago, we were trying to pick two victims. The guy who was despairing and doing the investigation was thinking of all these things. Doesn't that sound a little weird? That's all there is to it. The weight fixed my what? The weight fixed my mind. People can change their mind easily, you know?
Even if it's true that you did an investigation,
Oops. I'm so it's like I keep accidentally pressing it. This is why I shouldn't press the safe.
I can't, I have dirty hands.
Julia, can you?
what kind of investigation did you do in the arsenal?
No, I never went to the arsenal.
Okay, please stop with pretense and explain properly.
What the heck did you do in the arsenal? What the heck? Okay. What did you do in the arsenal? I never went to the arsenal.
Oh my god.
Tsuruya?
Why does it have to be only me? I did nothing wrong. If you look at it, Satsuki also went down around at dawn. Why isn't she suspicious?
Are you still saying that? I told you to be quiet.
Certainly, her non is well and under enough suspicion. However, she said she didn't know the identity of the letter, nor did she know about Haru's hand. So that's it then. You're just gonna take her off the list just because she doesn't know? That's a long shot. I didn't know anything about a letter or the rat hand either. Don't be mistaken, Tsuruya. You now just said that Iranami is the culprit and you don't know about these clues. While Iranami claims to be the culprit, but she doesn't recognize these clues, are entirely different matters. But then how about Maeda? I saw him in this morning. When I saw him this morning, he was trying to get in the arsenal. So maybe it's also suspicious.
Oh, that just happened.
Yes, I won't deny that Maid is a suspect, as you pointed. He had been in and out of the arsenal the previous day, and even this morning. He had a strange idea of going to the arsenal again. Oops. But this and that is a separate matter. As a result, Maeda failed to enter the arsenal this morning. There is no testimony of Kurakawa witnessing in the morning, so this is not suitable for crime. So this is not suitable. Oh, well, anyways, me, I don't know about that.
I'm exactly trying to protect him, but relying only on Dark Circle's testimony has a slightly loose time frame. I'm going to ignore it. To not make me go nuts and move on already.
I know that. It's about the structure of the ballroom, right?
The structure?
Think about it.
Oh yeah.
Even if Kurakawa watched the hallway all night, it's all about looking outside of the room and hearing the arsenal door. But if you look at the structure of the ballroom, you can easily enter the arsenal without passing by Kurakawa's door. Because we were all at the bathroom. Because we were all at the ballroom for a week, I think everyone should know. But the arsenal is structured around the dance hall at 360 degrees. In other words, if you go back to the other side, you can enter the arsenal without being noticed by Kurakawa. Moreover, in the case of Maeda, Kurakawa does not stand out even if he does not use his method. He goes straight into the arsenal from his own room, since it was in the opposite side of Kurakawa's room in the first place.
You knew that too.
See? Maeda's the culprit after all.
Yeah.
But there's something you shouldn't overlook. Even if you use some method to enter the arsenal without showing your appearance to Kurakawa, there's still the sound of the door opening and closing that can only be heard by Kurakawa. That was an instinct as well. I should stop.
Okay, I have my hand.
Her door.
Her door.
That's right. After all, the person who walked in and out of the arsenal at dawn, I can't think of any other than these three people who showed up in the testimony. Haru, Satsuki, and Teruya.
That's a laugh. So, Teruya, you went into the arsenal and I want to hear a reason to make sure. If you're really innocent, there's no reason to be in panic, right? Then, I'm really innocent. Really, I just went to the arsenal too. I just went in for a minute.
I don't think there will be an end to it. I don't think there will be an end if this goes on like this. What is Terry so afraid of? I'm not sure. He doesn't want to say anything because, well, I'm not certain, but I'll have to do some more convincing evidence that he has no choice but to speak with his own words. Come to think of it, there seems to be one suspicious thing about Teruya during the investigation. What was it? It was when I was investigating something in the arsenal. Let's recall that moment.
Huh?
Let's just skip this. We'll see. Oh, okay. It's just easy.
And I'll go from this
What? What the heck? What are you saying?
Come to think of it, Teruya didn't say something strange to me when I was investigating.
What? Something strange? I don't know.
I found a gun that was dropped in the corner, and when I checked it to investigate, suddenly you came and told it to not touch it. because it will blow up.
What do you mean, Maeda? Tell us in more detail.
There was a gun in the corner of the arsenal that was hard to see. I tried to investigate why it was in the corner like that. Suddenly, Teruya, who was nearby, ran up and told me not to touch it because it would blow up if I shot. Maybe he thought I was going to use the gun.
If you shoot, it will blow up? What are you talking about?
No, before answering that question, how did he know about that? That's... Maeda, the gun. Did you properly investigate it?
Huh? I did examine the door roughly, but it was a normal gun with nothing special. I thought it was equipped with a bomb or something because I thought it was going to explode.
Probably. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma.
What? Did you call me? I was enjoying this. What's up?
I require you to submit evidence. Bring the gun Maeda mentioned.
What? What are you? Why am I being ordered?
Submit evidence? Is that possible?
It is part of the debate on the class trial. There are no problem by the rules. You, the judge, have no right to deny it.
That's correct. There's no profit to reject it. Besides, if it's part of the discussion, what's the point? Gee, I really don't like that attitude. How can you be so cheeky?
Shut up and get it already.
Actually, I thought this was going to happen, and I brought it from the beginning. Now, here you go.
How is it?
This is it.
What the heck? Sorry.
It's a bullet.
What? It was loaded?
It's just not a simple bullet. It's a bullet for shotguns and medium-sized rifle. Bullets that did not meet the standard were forcibly loaded into this gun. If you pull the trigger with one of these, a bullet that doesn't fit into the magazine. It enters the chamber and blocks the muzzle, and of course, no bullet shell comes out. The pressure from the gunpowder has disappeared from where it's supposed to go. Instead, it goes spreading all over the gun itself,
Oh my gosh.
and it will end up being shattered.
There was a gun that was... Ooh.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
So that was Teruya's doing? What?
Oh, wait a minute. But then why did Terry come know about this?
Why?
Because there was another gun.
It seems we have a new preliminary criminals gang.
Oh gosh.
I see now what he did in the arsenal.
Tom, did you change the bullets on purpose? For what reason? But I'm not still. If you hold it within your hands,
Oh my god, wait. Haru.
okay.
Okay, so Haru had that gun. Wait,
He didn't have that gun.
No, the shattered one.
Yeah.
When I listened to those words just now, I see a very familiar wound I remember in my mind. Yes, the source is clear. Haruhiko's right hand. I understand now. Haruhiko was hit by the explosion of the pistol that Kinja was holding right now. That evidence was also in the arsenal. That proof is...
It can't be the pistol that Tsurugi's holding. It's not broken.
It's not broken, duh. I know.
So why did he say it was the one he was holding?
Yeah, that's right. It was an arsenal. The fragments of a gun filled with blood, which appeared to have been burst from the inside.
Yeah, I saw it too. Haruhiko fired the gun wrongly loaded, and just like this gun, and the gun exploded. And the gun he was holding exploded, and his hand ended up being ruptured.
Oh my gosh. No. Painful that.
I know, right?
A toy from the ballistic battery album.
Wait a minute. I'm sure this is the gun I touched, but I don't know about the other destroyed gun.
What?
Yeah. No, I didn't say.
Who?
I'm now. Okay. You admitted it. The fact that you touched the gun.
Dynamite.
No.
Of course, there are 2 guns with misloaded bullets. It's a little weird, but I'm certain you definitely did something.
Is that really it? I think if we pry a little more, you'll end up confessing everything.
Don't treat people like criminal. Wait, sorry. Don't treat people as criminal without solid evidence. Even if I put my hands on the gun, it can't be proof that I'm a killer. So I don't know anything. Give me the proof, evidence.
It can be denied that Teruya is the most powerful suspect right now. Okay. But is there any more solid evidence? No. If we keep discussing, we might see something we haven't considered before. Huh?
Bullet scan.
What is bullet scan? Let's check this tutorial. Insert long explanation. Just kidding.
Next to scan.
X to scan. Maintain press while scanning video of words and
Okay, it's just the
Okay.
That thing.
Okay. Whoa, what the heck? What's in the music?
X. Okay, we got this. Oh, come on, final forward. I don't know anything.
It's already been revealed. Stop lying and tell the truth. You went to the arsenal and you deliberately loaded the gun wrongly so that bullets would explode.
But I'm only doing that. Doesn't mean I'm a culprit, does it?
But the only thing that... Of course you loaded the gun and you can say it doesn't make you the culprit, but... The killer loaded the bullets on purpose. I'm certain of this.
That's far-fetched. I'm not a killer because I did one thing. You're treating me as a culprit. How do you...
We knew the gun was going to explode. What more evidence do you want to see?
Jonathan, how could you?
I can read. Whoa!
Okay.
That's hard to read.
It is certain that Teruya went into the arsenal at dawn and secretly manipulated a gun. Is that really all there is? Did they sneak at dawn just to do that one? Oh! Wait, pen and paper? Well, let's think about it. If we listen to everyone's statements, we'll be able to uncover another track of Teruya's deeds. So he's the one that called Haru. I don't know things.
I don't know anything. Okay, you ready?
Oh, there's the cross. Jeez, alright. After listening to Tyra's words, I thought about it. At the beginning of the trial, you guys remember the letter that you said when you were blaming Satsuki? I've been thinking it's been weird all this time. How did the culprit write this letter? We should have lost all of our belongings at the same time we were in the ballroom. Oh, right.
Oh, right. What the heck? Yeah, how did...
Yes, exactly as Maya says. Perhaps the night before the murder, there was someone who secretly handed out a piece of paper, and that had been secretly showing a paper to someone to ask someone to choose 2 victims.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's the one who had the paper and pen. It's obvious that Teruya clearly said that at the time. The extra paper and pen were not removed from his clothes. That means Teruya is the only one of us who has paper and pen in their belongings.
Don't joke around. You could have accidentally found another piece of paper and wrote it.
Oh, is that so? Should we check it then? Monokuma, bring that letter. I knew that would happen, so I brought it in advance. Here! Bro it. Now, without that guy making a commotion, let's read it. This must be. It's the same paper Teruya had. How do you tell us?
It looks exactly like it.
And then the Toy-Con was the one who sent that letter to Lucky Calico's room.
Wait a minute, you're forcing me. I handed out a bunch of papers to you guys. Soon after that, when King Jamaica made a fuss, he might have gotten one in the mash of the confusion. What?
If it's only paper, it might be possible. But what about your side? Toria said it with you said it with your own words. There's only one pen. No matter how much paper you had, you couldn't write a letter without pen.
The pen was also in the confusion. What's
Then that means you don't have that pen right now. Just because he said you don't have one. If you look into your belongings and the particles you wore, you won't have any complaints, right?
That's not allowed.
Why not? Is there something we shouldn't see? Anyway.
It's decided then. You can't repeat it anymore. He wrote a letter by calling out Haruhiku and misloading a bullet to let his hand be ruptured. All of this, that's what you did, Tyrion.
Really? You? A Toy-Con? Why? Why did you do that? Why did you kill Toy-Con?
Oh, that's the most monotone voice I've ever heard. Okay.
I'm sorry. All he said was right.
What? I don't understand.
What? I thought he was a survivor.
Go.
You can stand hunger too.
What else could someone do otherwise? Actually, there was a reason that I was aiming at Haruhiku, and there was a reason for when we fought you today. It was all because of hunger.
Toy-Con.
So what? Were you hoping for sympathy? Either way, he planned the murder and executed it.
No, I have nothing to say. I don't want to make more excuses and dishonor Haruhiku anymore. I'm going to be die anyways.
I'm going to be die anyways. Wait, there's one thing I'm curious about. Why did you go to the arsenal before the victim, work with the gun, write a letter to call him, and go back again to the arsenal?
My plan was to originally summon Haruhiku, and then see him go into the arsenal, and I would go with him. As if it had nothing to do with a criminal, Haruhiku and I was supposed to fight, and then to provoke him I let him shoot me with the gun I prepared. Once that happens, his hand would fly away without knowing anything, and so he would die. In the past, I followed my papa to study guns in America. Then I decided to commit a crime by using the knowledge I gained at the time. So I went back to my room and watched to see Haru coming out, but I was too tired, so I fell asleep until the morning came.
What?
In the end, I don't know the reason why Haru broke his hand, but in any case, it was my fault. And the fact that I killed Haruhiku doesn't change.
This was a difficult answer to even predict. I'm glad you're a stupid fool. Ah, gosh.
In a way, Kurokawa, who was watching the corridor all morning, I think that was a good thing. Thanks to that, my crime was discovered.
Teruya.
What?
The discussion so far has ended with the conclusion that Teruya is the culprit. It seems like a long shot, I think. There's still a lot of unsolved questions.
Really?
Yeah.
What piece is necessary? Wait a minute. I've been listening all
That's
this
the
time.
blood trail.
Something was wrong with this. Teruya's not the culprit. Yeah, there's so many pieces missing of that. That's a chat? What are you talking about? Toy-Con just submitted it.
I
mean, the culprit is me.
Are you still saying that? I told you to shut up.
Oh my. Wait.
What is going on?
Teruya is not the
God.
culprit. It said that the bleeding was from the
Teruya was
gunshot,
the culprit.
Oh yeah.
not the hand.
Not the hand, it was the
What you
gunshot, right? The gunshot to his chest was the reason he died, not the hand.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they kept missing, like, they kept ignoring the chest thing.
I know. Right?
Yeah.
Oh right. Teruya is not the culprit. It's still an unsolved mystery.
I actually think Haru actually did wander around the arsenal by himself.
Oh.
That's what I think, but I don't know what the heck he'd be doing wandering around with while bleeding.
What are you guys talking about? I'm the culprit, aren't I? I'm almost 90% certain that Teruya is the culprit, but it's still a little too early to end the trial. I agree that there's an unsolved mystery left.
If we tried to vote without anyone speaking up like this, I would have tried to do it, but actually, this is the most important part of the case right now. Wow, she's talking a lot more this trial.
Huh? What's this arsenal? Wasn't the trial ending like this?
That's right. If you think about it carefully, there are still a lot of parts that cannot be explained on the contents of the discussion.
But I'd like to hear why Kurokawa thinks Teruya is not the culprit.
You know, careful on feeling for Kenji.
What?
Nothing. Anyway, if you listen to the explanation, you'll know right away.
Nothing to explain.
Okay.
Okay, gunshot chest, right?
Oh, there
Yeah,
we go.
probably.
Oh yeah. Why do you think Teruya isn't the culprit?
Okay.
Interesting. But they were.
I forgot Kurokawa's line. Even if I know his head was exploded. The direct cause of death is a gunshot.
Oh wait, that doesn't contradict. I agrees.
Bruh. How is it again?
Yeah. True, Teruya didn't mention, well, if Teruya, who came out of the arsenal before her, he could not kill her.
I don't think the arsenal is not the inside. Focus enemy.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I have a theory that, oh, okay. The wood plank. Are you referring to this, Kurokawa?
That's right, man.
You mean the broken wood plank that fell near the arsenal door?
Yeah, according to my lady, they opened the arsenal door and bring the Teruya's out.
You're not going to say just because they opened the door together he's not the culprit, are you? You use your brain, Tsurugi. I thought that's what you've been doing.
That's
I know.
not it. It's not it. Think about it.
That's not it. That's not it. That's
Sorry.
not it.
Sorry. You can press the space bar.
Rico entered afterwards. Until this moment, the door to the arsenal was open. Then, when was the door locked with the wood planks? Well, when was it? It is for the fact that Russian Carol can open the door and went in. Doesn't that mean that the door was blocked after that?
That is true, but according to Dark Circle's testimony, Teruyo Tori did not even enter the arsenal after doing his little scheme. In other words, Teruyo wasn't the one who blocked the door with a wood plank.
It's only natural. When I tried to open the door with my head in the morning, I was embarrassed to know that the arsenal was not opening.
What?
Oh,
sorry.
As I said before, you must pass by Kurakawa's room. Even if you don't, you can head to the arsenal door. After that, the door to the arsenal is opened one more time. At that time, Teruyo finished his plan.
That's impossible. That's impossible. It's Haruhuko.
Haruhuko.
It's Haruhuko. The last one to enter. This one was in the only open doors.
If Terita.
Who the heck is
Mikako.
Haruko and Terita?
Mikako really is your character.
Don't listen to Karakuka.
Karakuka. Wait, what? Karakuka.
Anyways, just
I know, it's just...
ignore what I said.
Oh, mistype was good. Well, for starters, the wood plank were used to clasp the door, I guess. Sorry. If you do something like this from the inside, won't you be able to come out?
That's true. But even if you could have less interest from outside, there wasn't just one plank. You know what I'm talking about, maybe?
There wasn't just one plank, yes. I saw it clearly. That thing that fell with the plank near the door. At the same time, it fell to the ground as soon as the plank was crushed and made a loud noise. That thing was the grenade! Right. The objects that were separated from the plank. You mean the flash and smoke grenades, right?
The flash and smoke grenades? Are those things that are needed?
Yes. When Teruya and I first opened the door, we heard a shattering sound from the inside, and immediately afterwards a tremendous amount of light and noise hit us. And then after a few moments, when we opened our eyes, the arsenal was filled with smoke.
After pulling out the plank from the handle, the door was opened and the plank fell because of the effort we did.
That's right. Now you see, it's impossible to block the door like that from the outside. What? But are you saying that Hurricane was not the culprit?
Wait a moment. But it was me who wrote the letter and had the gun ready to explode. It was the reason Haru saw the gun and then it exploded on his hand.
I told you a little while ago. It is true that Haruhiko's right hand was captured, raptured, but the cause of death was the gunshot. Tell me, you only got the gun, but you didn't shoot Haruhiko, did you?
That's, no. Hold it. Hold it! Teruya had an obvious murder intent. Now, it's a contradiction to say that he isn't the culprit.
What's wrong, Mr. Psycho Cop? Using forceful logic in that way doesn't seem like you would reach an answer like this. Dark Circles is right. I don't think Teruya Tori is the killer either.
Then, who is the culprit? You're saying it's impossible to report Teruya to block a door. However, no one else can do it.
That's true. That's the biggest mystery in this case.
So what are you saying is... In short, some impossible crime.
Interesting.
What?
Okay.
So this is the middle of the trial. Wow, it's going by fast.
Elaborate.
Okay. Alright, let's continue. Impossible crime? It's literally what it means. The incident happened, but no one in the state is capable of causing the incident itself.
That can't be. I can affirm there's no such thing as impossible crime in this world.
I agree with this. There is no unsolved problem in the world. When a result has happened, it means that there was a series of processes. Processes? Hold on.
In this case, how do you explain it?
To assert that this was an impossible crime, you gave up on the case. There is a secret that has not yet been solved where your thoughts don't reach to the end.
But if murder happened in the crime, there is easy to look at points in the case. We're confused enough to say that. It's already a mystery that can be solved.
So when you think outside the box, you have to
Shut
think
up.
of...
Do I look like I'm panicking right now? Do I look like I'm panicking right now?
Oh my god. So when you think inside the box, then the only culprit is Haru, right? Well, I mean, other than the gunshot. Well, I'm assuming. Well, I don't know how he'd shoot himself like that. No, but... The locked room mystery.
It's a Sakura.
It has to be Haru who did that to himself,
you had
right?
to have put pull the Sakura.
He pulled a stalker on us. Why would you do that?
But since suicide's not allowed, I don't.
Oh, you know, they're calling this an impossible case because there's no they're calling this an impossible case because of the locked room. Because no one can enter the arsenal after the wood plank is there. So how can so who's the culprit then? It's an impossible case, but then they're not thinking about Haru, who is inside that arsenal. So kind of like Sakura's.
Yeah, like a Sakura.
Like Sakura's case. Sakura, like, locked herself in the room. That's what I think right now.
And
It could be. Sorry, it looks like that. It's been a few days now, but these days, things are off. It's like murder time before coming to the ball.
you're being very annoying, damned criminal.
That sounds so... Kinjo, why are you saying that? It's not really like you to get emotional so easily. Ignore it. Now we're on a trial. This is a life or death war. If you take care of someone who loses their temper during a war, you'll have to go through them. There's no other option.
This person or that person, I'm done. Again, this crime isn't an unsolved crime.
This case isn't an
This
This crime isn't an unsolved crime.
This crime isn't an
This case.
This case isn't an unsolved crime. Let's organize the information.
Kinjo.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay. First, even if we put on hold Teruya's claim that the crime is impossible, it will be necessary to look at the case from a different point of view. A different point of view? In retrospect, all of the reasoning we've done so far is based on Kurokawa's testimony. Let's step back there for a moment. Has anyone ever seen Kurokawa spying on the hallway?
What do you mean?
Yeah, no way.
Yeah, that's what I
In
thought.
short, Kurokawa's testimony
How
is
do we
not
know we can trust
lying.
Kurokawa's?
But are Kurokawa's words 100% true? Teruya's testimony, her testimony aligns with
Teruya's.
There's too many names. Teruya's alibi.
True.
So I don't think her testimony is fake.
No, but in a scenario like a killing game, you can't just rely on one person.
But it aligns.
No, but his suspicions are understandable.
Did you not?
Yeah,
Did you
it's
not?
not
Well,
like
it doesn't. It aligns with Teruya.
But only the part where Teruya and Yuki were both in the
And
arsenal.
also when Teruya goes into the arsenal and out of the arsenal. That also aligns. So I don't think it's a lie. Would she bear that in mind? With that in mind? Unless his idea is different. Lastly, there could be a possibility that Kurikawa is the culprit. When that idea comes up, she could be playing with all of us.
Hey, did you went crazy? Did you really flip around that fast? That stuff that comes from your mouth.
What? I'm talking about possibilities.
At the time of tomorrow's murder, Jerry Kinjo's testimony, we put a thread on our private room doors to prove our alibis. But that was evidence that no one else knew
Sure.
other than Kinjo. Who's being a hypocrite?
Like usual.
Anyway.
Yeah.
It's different from that. What I've been doing at the time is what I've been doing before the incident. This is just simply what you've seen and heard testimony.
I mean, that's true too. Oh, it was meaningless to condemn the truth or falsehood in the testimony. Forget what you said.
That's really disappointing, Tsurugi Kinjo. Even though I was thinking you were just a crazy guy, I admitted your reasoning skills, but now you've stopped thinking with your head. But since the situation is quite desperate, isn't Kinjo trying to do everything he can? Stop defending him, Yuki. Kurokawa, is there no way to prove it? Your testimony, I mean.
I don't know why do I have to do this. Why not ask Sasuke and Teruya? Huh?
No?
You've heard about my testimony? Teruya knew when I entered the arsenal a while ago. What about Satsuki? If I was out of Dawn, well, like Kurokawa said, he's on the pillar above the top. Of course I wanted her out of Dawn.
Even if we ignore the backstory, Dark Circle's testimony is reliable in its own right now. If I were you, I would have known that right away without having to do this cumbersome work.
You're noisy.
Yeah,
As long as
Kinjo
your
isn't
reasoning hits
acting
the
like
wall,
himself
it's a
at
way
all.
to do what you can.
You admitted with your own words that your reasoning was blocked now? That's funny.
Be quiet, Mikaru. You are on the same level as we are right now. Do you think you're in a position to mock others now?
Oh,
That's enough.
How come Kurokawa can have this powerful voice in a class trial?
everyone, don't get worked up. Since this is a difficult case, we need to regain stability more than usual. So let's calm down and look back again from the beginning. Huh?
Okay.
There must be something we missed.
Sorry. As Maida says, I was getting too excited. I apologize.
Oh my
What?
gosh.
Wow, an apology.
Wow.
Everyone else did this.
Then, Tori is not the culprit. I'm sure up to this point.
Even if that's true, we'll have to double check.
Why is this not lit up?
Chuya, are you really sure you sent a letter to Haruhiku and loaded the bullets? Because the lights are off and I didn't want it to shine in my eyes. Well, yes. I'll say, I still can't believe I'm not the culprit. I didn't really read the Monokuma file properly, so in a hurry, I saw the right hand ruptured, so I guess I was the one who did it.
That probably isn't a lie. Harry really thought he was the killer. He said a little while ago, as if confessing, he told us is going to be executed. It's not likely, but something came to my head. Can I speak?
Go ahead.
An accomplice. Or, in fact, there are two culprits.
Oh, sorry. Dismissed. Anyways, all opinions from your brain like that are... Anyways, all opinions from your brain like that, or what? I didn't even expect... Considering
Revenge.
anything like that, just crumple it, take it out of your brains, and throw it into the trash.
That's unfair. I said that because I was just thinking my own way.
If Teruya had an accomplice, there would have been a person who objected at the time of him being accused as the culprit. Even if not, Teruya would have confessed everything and made a mistake in the end.
But what if there was a real criminal and pointed out a toy criminal as a culprit? Everyone except the real culprit dies, right? True. Don't you think of a development like the culprit? Don't you think about a development like the culprit used a toy criminal?
Oh, you're using your head, but that wouldn't be it. Even if a culprit secretly works behind Teruya Otori to cover up his sins, it is impossible to work without him because of the limited circumstances of the arsenal.
And even if there is an accomplice, if we believe using Kurokawa's testimony, the only suspect remaining is Uranami, so she can't be.
But
Why can't
wait,
she be?
but that clears up the hand and the letter then. Then wouldn't that already clear Uranami as... Wait, sorry, I meant, wouldn't that put
Uranami.
suspicions on Uranami now
Okay.
because you cleared what you cleared?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know how to phrase that, but
Yeah, I understand.
they didn't
Yeah,
think
yeah.
Uranami was the culprit
Yeah, I know, we
because
understand.
of... Yeah, okay, yeah. But yeah, that's it. So, you know, wouldn't it go back to Uranami? Huh? Wait a minute. I have a thought that something passed like a flash
Oh,
in my
here
head
it
just
is.
now. Here it is.
There we go. There we go. Oh, I'm the real culprit. Yes, you are.
You're relentless.
Hmm.
Why are you claiming to be the killer? Even after that, you don't know anything about this case. The more you claim to be the culprit, the more you claim your innocence. You still don't notice?
Let's organize our thoughts. First, Teruya is not the culprit. He didn't shoot. What Teruya did was call Haru by using a letter and make a trap that explodes the gun by misloading a bullet. And the person who killed Haruhiko himself. In other words, what the real culprit did, what Teruya didn't do, that is, grabbing a gun to kill Haruhiko, messed up the interior of the arsenal, and finally locked the door with a plank and grenades. Teruya doesn't know what the real culprit did. If you think like that, conversely, does the culprit know what Teruya did? No, the real culprit wouldn't know what Teruya did. As Mikaro said earlier, what Teruya did was unknown to anyone since he was in the closed space of the arsenal, unless the culprit directly sees it or Teruya tells them in advance.
Then who's the killer?
It's kinda obvious. Wait, guys, there's something I want to check for a moment.
Maida?
Or Kurokawa watched during the morning. From that point on, what if someone was hiding inside the arsenal? Could there be such a case?
No, I don't think. What happened? Joe was tied up, and I saw Tyra go into the room before. Gari. Last time she went into the empty room to the left of the dance hall, she didn't exit the room at all.
When did you see this? Well, you're right. I was investigating the empty room all day long. Then there are only two suspects that Kurokawa has seen, and I don't know what each one have done. In other words, the real culprit doesn't know that Haruhiko received the letter, and they don't know why their hand was ruptured. But for some reason, Haruhiko was shot with a gun and killed. There's someone who could fit the conditions right now that turned themselves at the start of this trial. They entered into suspect view since they moved at dawn, and no one else can commit a crime at this stage. But is this really but is this person really the culprit? If so, why in the world? Well, I mean, it's kind of obvious at this point, so let's
I
go.
always knew it was her, because I thought it was so tragic, because they were like partners. Like, what if Satsuki killed her? It would be so good. Oh, why though? I don't know.
All of you guys
This is
will want.
tragic.
All of you guys won't want to admit it, but
Aww.
I think I know now. The identity of the culprit.
What? Mannequin, you know the killer?
The person who satisfies all the conditions as the true culprit of this case. It can only be you, Satsuki.
What?
Why is that surprising?
Satsuki is the killer?
Hooray! You finally came to think of me as a culprit. Oh, Yuki understands me. I'm so glad.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, Maeda, look at her now. She was picked as the culprit, but she looks rather content.
I mean,
Do you really think that Satsuki is the culprit?
Think about it. The only one who could possibly do this is Satsuki. At the beginning of the trial, when Satsuki came out saying she was the culprit, we were trying to interrogate her to see if she really was. However, Satsuki had no idea of the letter that called her Haruhiko and his destroyed right hand, which we thought the culprit would know, of course. So we thought, because of these reasons, that she wasn't the real culprit. But take a look. The two things mentioned earlier are actually from Teruya's doing, not the culprits. Yes. Teruya didn't know that there was someone who killed Haruhiko by shooting him with a separate gun. So on the contrary, did the culprit know that Teruya sent a letter and destroyed his hand? Probably not. It would be impossible to know Teruya's actions unless he himself told the culprit in advance. And the real culprit would be a person who doesn't know why the letter was sent to Haruhiko's room and his right hand exploded, even though they didn't know why his hand ended up that way. And there is someone who meets these conditions. The person who confessed with their own voice that they killed Haru by shooting them, but didn't mention about the right hand nor the letter. And that person is Satsuki.
Well, I'm not sure that what you're saying, because I'm not sure what you're saying because it's difficult, but anyways, that's right. It's me. I think Haruhiko. Why? I think Maeda-kun's reasoning is making sense, but I don't really understand Satsuki-chan's appearance being like that. Why did you do this, Satsuki? And why do you like it so much when you're being named as a killer? Yoshikawa-kun was so close to Satsuki-chan, their own hands. How can you say it so lightly as children? Weren't you sad?
Think again, monkey. Of course, it's possible to commit crime, as he said. There's only that woman, but that is absolutely not the reaction of a killer. She is the ultimate clown,
Crazy.
after all.
It's very normal.
Actually, I don't know why Satsuki reacts like that and keeps saying that she's the culprit. However, I can't think of any other reason.
Maeda's words make sense. In fact, at the time Teruya was not found to be the killer. It was enough about Satsuki because of the circumstances. Maybe, as soon as the trial began, Satsuki couldn't be the culprit. We were stuck in stereotypes, and we didn't think about enough.
Right. Satsuki, I'll check once more. Are you the culprit? Haruhiko, you killed him with a gun in your hand?
Yeah, that's right. I'm the killer.
I know, my heart on. Wait, if you're the real culprit, can you explain why you're so positive? You were like the one constantly appealed to him as the culprit.
I don't know. Just when the trial started, it became bothering him to make excuses. That's why I just confessed. Now, if it's the same, go ahead and execute me.
If you sound so refreshingly like that, it doesn't look like you're a criminal. On the contrary.
I have my doubts, too. In the first place, Satsuki-chan doesn't have a personality type. Even though that she was resolute to respond, and thought that she wasn't different.
Even thought.
What? Anyway,
Like Mikara said, it would rather seem like we're choosing the wrong killer and we're gonna die together. Well, that's not it at all. I just found the truth.
What do I do? It's hard to make sure after identifying the killer. This attitude Satsuki has, it's a reaction that defies understanding, like Mikaru said. Even like this, can I still point Satsuki as the culprit?
Everyone stop. Why are you thinking about a crime is possible but your reaction is weird? Wake up already. The crime is impossible even for Satsuki.
Huh? You were saying that it wasn't impossible? What are you doing? What are you doing?
What the heck? Why is that?
But Kenjo, based on the testimony by Kurokawa, Haruhiko, Teruya, and Satsuki entered the arsenal at dawn. Of them, Teruya was the first to come out of the arsenal, and then Haruhiko entered the arsenal because he was walking through the corridor with Satsuki. Just before this point, if they entered the arsenal together, then that means perhaps it was at this time that Haruhiko used the gun, and this is likely to be true just by looking at the sounds of the arsenal opening and Satsuki coming out alone through the corridor.
Yeah. Back off, Maeda. You just said it with your own words just now. Satsuki kills Haruhiko and gets out the arsenal all alone. If she came out, how did she lock the door?
You guys are stupid. You're stupid,
It's a clue that you guys
Teruya.
found and checked yourselves, right?
Right, like,
It's impossible to lock the door from the outside in that way. What's happening? If so, if the killer was in the arsenal, it was until Maeda and Teruya opened the door.
Tinker's being weird. Okay.
who's this?
However, Satsuki came out of the arsenal before this.
What the heck? Why is his face like that?
Does this sound like she could still be the killer?
Sorry, I was looking at Tinker. That's. Oh my god.
And if you look at Satsuki's reaction, that girl used a weapon, but it seems like she doesn't know that the arsenal is blocked.
See, he doesn't have a police cap. I remember what you were saying.
So now what? Is Satsuki is Satsuki a ninja now?
Oh, you're so stupid.
Why did... oh, wait. I know. Maybe you know. Why if you use the people who has weapon?
It seems you were asleep during the trial.
How about it? Is there anyone who still thinks Satsuki is the culprit? After listening to Kinjo, it seems that Satsuki really is not the culprit.
In the end, the problem lies with the arsenal door being blocked.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
obvious
I
that
accidentally pressed it.
Satsuki is the culprit.
Even if you think about it again, it is.
Revenge.
I just actually. There's no time frame. There's no time frame at all.
I think the current prerequisites were all wrong. The public here probably won't solve this mystery. I'd rather go back from the very beginning and reorganize the case instead.
Well, that sounds nice and all, but I hate it when the trial is taking too long, don't you? It's not a warning, but you better wrap things up soon.
The alibis of dawn. What? Your call was
Oh
tested.
no, I have to eat.
Oh no.
Oh no. Can't you, bring food
It's
here?
done then.
Huh?
No, we're gonna eat fish, so it's gonna go. I
Oh.
think I have to.
I can't save here.
Oh gosh.
You want an intermission?
I guess. We can keep the stream running, or is it gonna?
Yeah, we can keep the stream running.
No. Okay. Okay, I'll be fast. I'll try to be fast.
Alright, we'll also eat, maybe.
Okay.
Alright, see ya.
Yeah.
We'll see you later, stream. We'll just go have a little dinner break and then we'll come back. Enjoy, Ray.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence. Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence. Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence. Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence. Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence. Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
Huh? 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 What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin. I am Monokuma! Monokuma appears! Hiya!
So we're both done. We are all done eating. We're just waiting on Julia. So why not just unmute our stream mic? I cannot check Twitch on my phone because it's dead. So just let us know if anyone's watching. So I'm just gonna check if anyone's changed or something. Alright, nothing over here.
Nice.
Alright. Whoa. Oh. Alright, yeah, that was a Discord noise. But she's deafened. What's this? Oh. Zhang.
You have?
But invite to 4-star.
Yeah. So you get some.
What's his name? Xingqiu, yeah. Okay, so you are still different.
You can tell her that.
I can't tell.
Oh, wait, you can't tell her.
She's deafened.
Sorry, she's deafened. I'm stupid, okay? Slaps you in the face. Oh wait, you can't hear us. Wow. Alright. Just gonna check if the streams are right. Just double check before we go back on. Oh wait, I don't think I should be recording. Can you why are those sounds so loud and not our voices? Because that's how it works.
Anyway. record at the same time?
No.
No? Oh,
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway. Oh, what is this? Hi.
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 Oh, that's supposed to be the ancient small thing. I'm gonna make a background for that.
Okay.
And I know I have a sketch for it.
On the topic of Danganronpa, because that's what we're playing today. I drew splash art. I attempted to do splash art of me, Julia, and Bento. Who knows? Maybe you'll see it soon. But it surprisingly looks cool. I don't know. You can judge it for yourself if it looks cool. But I think so. What is this?
It's not
KD FPS.
frames per second is FPS.
Oh, okay.
Kilobytes per second.
Yeah.
Among Us?
Among Us?
Nice. What? What do you mean?
Excuse me. Let's see, Oh. Yeah. He doesn't have all of his lines here.
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil
The
and
music.
stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
Oh my god. A lot of bad things.
bad things.
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever. I'm Kokiyama, the ultimate supreme leader.
The music in the gosh.
It's a bird. Oh. Ah.
What can I say? Oh, there we go. Never realized how pretty Cookie she looks. Oh. I hear the noise again. You are deafened. Yes, you cannot hear me. Ooh. I forgot we're still streaming. Alright, we're just gonna deal with some technical difficulties, so I'll be right back.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence. See? Just follow my intuition. Can't fool me! Cyclone! Confess! Bring it on! The truth hurts! Fracture! This is no job for a detective. From detective to victim. The truth will come out. The truth will come out.
No. No, it's awkward.
What do you
There
mean?
are so many lines. She can find lines. And
Yeah, I told you
I was-
this song. It was funny.
huh? Yeah. I was talking about them. Because I thought the stream could hear me. And now it's just the Shikanoin line.
You just hear it low.
Oh well.
Wait, Julia, are you in this stream?
Why did you turn off the chat then?
Oh, sorry.
Julia, are you in the stream?
Are you in the stream?
Chat if you are.
Yeah. Just closed.
Oops, that was not the button I was supposed to click. Julia.
Julia. Users in chat. Check if it's here. I mean,
She's not here.
hello.
Oh, she's offline.
Why is she offline?
I'm guessing it didn't want to undeafen. Oh.
What?
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 What? It's not sent.
Interesting.
Why? Why did she disappear all of a sudden without telling?
Maybe her Wi-Fi went out.
Oh,
Or maybe she's like restarting.
maybe.
We didn't get permission from her to continue.
Yeah, we can't continue until we get her permission to. And I kind of want her to see. I want to see a reaction to it. How long have we been streaming for? Oh, 3 hours. The usual, I guess.
Jean got a new purse.
Huh? Hey, so what happens on characters' birthdays? in Genshin.
I don't know.
Oh.
But I heard it was the Wanderer's birthday. January 3, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, January 3 is today.
I guess we're continuing.
No.
So let's play Genshin.
Oh. Yeah, why not? Let's play Genshin while we wait for Julia.
Okay.
Some Genshin content for you guys, because I'm trying to grind for a raid-in.
Oh, but we'll need to like somehow do something.
Oh my god. We can't close it.
We can't save it. Oops.
Ah, no.
Oh well, that's fine.
Can you just search in here? Search here. Genshin.
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 Genshin. Genshin. Apps. New. Web.
Okay, I guess not.
Oh.
Oh.
Brr.
This is so sad.
Bruv.
I can't believe Satsuki could kill Haru like that.
I know, right?
Mercilessly. I was kidding.
Oh.
Oopsie daisy. She's so cool.
I know, right? I want her so badly.
I don't get what that face is though.
This? Why, it's the face that I drawn and drew, sort of. Huh? Not really. Huh?
She's like judging you.
I always thought it was a smirk.
It looks like she's judging.
Why do you have so many tabs open?
It's not that many. They're all important.
Oh.
Except for the TTOU one.
Alright, so let's,
Wait.
Sorry.
Wait, actually,
exposed.
Yeah. Exposed.
Alright, let's
Oh, wait a second. I don't think this will work.
Why?
That's the reason why I made it. Anyways. Yeah.
Huh? It's not even open. Oh, it is open. It's open.
Oh wait, we can't show the screen right now if it does work.
Why?
Because the email.
The email? Oh, well. Okay, whoa! I almost said my email. Wow.
I'm not used to this positioning.
What's the mouse?
It's invisible data. What the heck? Copyright.
Copyright?
A video is playing on my iPad.
Come on.
What are you doing?
I don't know where the mouse is.
It's here.
Bruh. Okay.
Oh yeah, we probably need to
ASMR.
change the title.
Title?
Yeah.
But then, what if it doesn't work?
Copy. Paste. Oops.
Copy paste. while waiting for John.
I'll waiting for JC to play Zanga. Another. Such a long title. Not as long as some other title. Let's see if this works. Genhin Impact. Genhishin. If this doesn't work, then... Okay.
Alright, time to figure out how to capture.
Okay. Capture a specific window. And that window is Genshin Impact.
Oh, it is actually black. Huh.
What's this?
I don't know.
It's alive. It's alive and free. Like a bird in a bird cage.
Well, you should check your stream on your iPad. Because I can't use my phone.
Asper.
There we go.
One viewer.
One viewer. Nice.
Oh.
Well,
Okay. So it split the stream.
it splits it?
That's
Why?
why it splits.
Why is it split?
Oh, probably because it's a long.
Pause. Huh?
I heard your ASMR. Doing detective work and trial. Okay, it's not working. Oh wait, it's so confusing. I don't want to expose my laptop.
Why?
Because it's
What's there to hide?
all my games and apps and stuff.
Well, I mean, you're already exposing yourself by saying that.
What do you mean?
By saying you only have games on your...
What? No, all my games and apps and stuff. If something bad gets... See, I told you. This will get exposed.
You can just cover it.
Window capture.
Well, the Genshin music combined with the
exposed.
the
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all
oh, it's Jean.
Jean.
It's the Genshin music combined with the.
Oh, she's here.
Is she there? No.
You're still deafened.
You're
Stop
still
being
deaf?
deafened.
What the heck? Oh, she's gone. Oh, there she is. Oh, is she there? Oh my gosh, finally! Hi! Okay, we gotta leave Kenshin now. Hello. Oh, what are you doing? Hiya! You're finally here! Okay, cool. Just ignore the Genshin background. We were gonna play, but
But you joined just in time.
Yips. Let's make it 5 on there. Because I know the music is probably gonna be really loud. Okay. So now we are back to stream again. Right.
Oh, we need to change the title back.
Huh?
It's back.
Genshin Impact. Alright.
Dinner break over.
Dinner break is over. Alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay, sorry. So why is this there? Okay, now we checky the streamy. There we go, works. Alrighty, let's go. Anyway, the alibis of Dawn, Kurakawa's testimony, Tori's behavior, the wood plank that blocked the arsenal, and Satsuki's incomprehensible reactions. Maybe. Have we missed something else? Why does Satsuki have that attitude in the first place? Even Kinjo seems to be confused. Our reasoning is at the very core right now. I think Kinjo is right. Blocking the door to Satsuki. This is a big problem. My mind is getting more and more complicated. Right?
I know, right?
Right now, this is the most important aspect of the case. The arsenal door, the red plank, the grenades. How to block the door from the outside? Stop thinking about the outside.
You need to go back to the start. Thinking about it a little, it should become clear.
It's an utter waste of time. Tsurugi, you're being an idiot.
I know, right? Tsurugi, what the heck? Look, I didn't like you, but I know you're smarter than this, you stupid.
You too. Okay.
You too, Ray. What the heck? My waifu not figuring this out? Wait a minute. What's the reason for the flash grenade and the smoke screen? At the moment the door opens, if the criminal hidden out inside escapes through the light and smoke, then the trick to block the arsenal from the inside is solved. But I'm afraid not. This was already mentioned. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous when you think about Dark Circle's testimony at the very beginning. It's been seen that Teruya Tori and Satsuki Uranami, both of them came out of the arsenal.
Inside the arsenal, you're not going to come out. You have to be informed. But opening the door can make the
Are you okay?
Well, in a word, doesn't that mean that the boy of Haruka was left alone in the arsenal until just before Maeda now opened? Good, or check it in the morning.
Oh, I knew it. I heard like a... Yeah, hello? Yeah.
You leave too.
Oh, we both had that at the same time.
It is EOIM. FIFO 5. I feel like Gundam would say that.
Say it in Gundam voice then.
FIFO.
Oh my gosh. Alright, okay, there we go. Left? Left? Hello? Hi.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Hello?
Hello?
Are you there? Are you there?
Hi.
Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers.
Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. A pack of pickled pepper piece. Dang it! I can do
Peter Piper
it.
picked a pack of pickled peppers. A pack of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers, where's a pick of pickled peppers?
I don't think you said any of that right.
I don't think I did either.
Bruh. So bring bread
I shouldn't have changed it. I changed it to the dinner rate. Bratty headphones.
Okay, we're just gonna. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. A pack of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers, where's the pack of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? Hey! Oh my gosh. Wait.
No, how much wood would a woodchuck chuck?
There's more, right?
if he would chuck, he would as much as he could, and chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
Wow.
I think that's it, but I'm not sure.
She sells seashells she sells seashells by the seashore. At the seashore, she sells seashells. I feel like there's more to that.
When seashells, she sells seashells.
When she sells seashores by the seashores.
She sells seashores.
Wait. When she sells seashells by the seashore.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
What? It doesn't make sense.
Huh? What?
I just read a comment first line.
What does that? Oh, sorry. What was that?
Weird.
I heard your like mic just like explode or something. I was like, what the heck was that? Like it just cut off.
I know, right?
Alright, what the heck?
Okay.
Alright, let's see. Oh, oops. Sorry. Here we go. Yeah, it went like. I don't know. Alright. Okay, here. Bruh, that you just
Stop. That's so loud.
Oh my gosh, did they really?
He bled, but he didn't die immediately.
Huh? Syra, wait a second. What did you just say?
Huh?
It's a bit quiet. She's a bit quiet.
Then it's starting to get creepy.
Oh, sorry.
No, before that. Yeah.
600. Right.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Then it's starting to get creepy.
Not that. Before that.
The volume when you walk the door, like a zombie can move.
Wow, Akane, man.
Akane acted like the 3 smart people.
I know, right? I know, right?
Go Akane. Papa. Unscientific. It's like the bear in front of our very eyes. It's unscientific.
Hey, what the heck did you just say? Sorry. I'll have you know, I'm a cutting-edge science product.
The body moved and blocked the door? Of course, a reality like that does not exist.
There's no other possibility.
But as Teruya said earlier,
Are you all stupid?
it was Haru alone who remained in the arsenal until the end. No way. Could it be?
Could be, okay, bruh.
Yes, it cult me.
The person who blocked the door to the arsenal. That person's identity is.
What
What is it?
Let's get. We got this stupid Yuki.
Oh, whoa, the height difference. It's like,
Oh my gosh.
you stupid Yuki.
You stupid minigame. There's no way.
Ah!
Okay.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Okay,
nice.
that. And then this.
Okay. That's your Korean.
Get it!
Okay, it's too hard. Here. No,
Owie.
you. Okay.
Okay.
You.
Owie.
You.
Why didn't they change this minigame, man? Okay.
Yeah, they should translate this minigame.
It's so freaking important to the game. Okay.
What are the other options? This one has an oh.
Oh. Can't be that one. Has to be a different letter because I'm guessing it's supposed to Haru move this game.
Haruhiko Kawashikawa.
Huh? Oh, I can see your mouse. Cool. What the heck?
We don't have a timer, right?
Yeah, we don't.
Unless you can translate it.
What?
It is Haruhiko.
Haru with Shahe. Oh. There you go.
Kawashikawa.
Oh.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
His name.
Oh my gosh, it is!
Okay, so it's the,
Oh my gosh!
the Z.
An upside down A with a.
Yeah, the 2. 2T! And then a ring with a T. An upside down T.
And okay,
Alright.
we got this.
So it's, there it is! Oh my god! We got it!
Oh wait, is it upside down? Oh, yeah.
It's an upside down T, yeah. Go.
Ah, I can't reach down there.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe we got that!
It has
We're
to be
so
Haruhiko
smart, we're so smart.
Kawashikawa. Is this on? That's good.
No, it's not. It's on. Yeah, okay. Yeah!
Why do you think in Korean and speak in English?
I know, right? Yuki, what the heck? What? Hey, we were big brain at the end.
We deserve at least one for.
I know, right? That's it. It has to be only him. The identity of the person who blocked the door to the arsenal. No, thanks to Tyra, I could come up with something else. That's right. The only one that could block the arsenal door was no one else other than Haruhiko.
Haruhiko is the culprit?
What kind of logic is going through their heads right now?
The hunger is getting too much. Wait, have you forgotten? As Monokuma said, suicide is forbidden, and if you kill yourself in any way or form, he'll treat it as a dog death. Haruhiko was murdered by someone other than himself. That's why Monokuma treated this case as a class trial and was held like this.
Y'all are all stupid.
Mikado is the... Mikado
Carried. Yeah, she carried it.
What? Mikako, sorry. I knew I said it wrong.
Mikado? That's good.
Because he's not from the arsenal.
No, that can't be possible. The fact that Haruhiko blocked the door to the arsenal is just a simple assumption. That may be possible in context, but there's no evidence of this. Did you not see the bloodstains on the floor?
I know, you stupid! I know. This is so out of character for them. Oh my gosh. No evidence? No. There's proof of this. I don't mean ill will just because Haru blocked the door without any evidence. But Kinjo wouldn't be unaware of this evidence. Why does he argue so much? No, well, let's not bother right now.
Now the case comes first. The evidence that Haru may have blocked the arsenal door is... There we go. Yay! There's evidence. It's the blood. The blood that splattered in the arsenal. Everyone has seen it, right? Didn't you think it was a little strange looking?
That's a little weird. Blood everywhere. It's normal for it's normal for this world.
It's kind of like, well, you know, like it was a road made by blood rather than a blood spot.
Yeah. That's right. It looks like bloodstains wandering around in the arsenal. After Haruhiko was shot, wouldn't it explain he was bleeding while looking for boards, flash, and smokescreen grenades? It is plausible, but would it be compelling that Haruhiko Kabashikawa himself locked the door of the arsenal simply by looking at his blood? Why are you questioning It's not reasoning, but a realm of speculation. Right? Oh my gosh. Anyway.
Only Haruhiko's possibility. Like the public the body. No reason for it. Only behind.
Huh? Tsurugi, why? Why are you trying to...
It is a contradiction.
Why are you doing this?
What's the contradiction?
What are you doing? I know.
I can see the Almighty's words from
Uh-huh.
But Haruhiko was murdered by a very cruel killer. Let me ask a simple question. Why in the world would the victim help elaborating more tricks for the killer, if not to leave evidence of their crime?
The answer is, you don't know about that. But if you wander around about emotional things and look at only the information left in the case, it makes sense that it is her Haruhiko that just closed the door even with the process of elimination method.
This is not about being emotional. This is about the victim helping the killer. There can't be such thing. Stockholm Syndrome?
Oh, Jesus. Oh,
I don't
Jesus.
believe in any of that. That kind of thing is psychotic.
You're psychotic, Tsurugi.
Even that requires the premise that the killer had some kindness and gentle behavior towards their victim.
Oh my god, can you just shut up for a second?
But does this reflect reality? Did the killer show kindness to Haruhiko? No. Rather, they murdered them in cold blood.
No, she didn't do that. I know.
Midas' reasoning is the worst, not to mention forced and far-fetched.
Oh, shut up, dude.
Right.
You.
You're just speaking.
You would stop talking when it's actually explain.
Yeah.
Can someone put a tape on his mouth right now?
Satsuke's just being stupid. Like usual.
Oh, Akane, poor Akane.
What is
Stockholm Syndrome is like if the like for example like you have the kidnapper and the kidnapped. Oh, there.
I see.
Yeah. You get attached and stuff.
Yeah, you get attached to your kidnapper.
It's when victims are held.
Yeah.
It's when victims are held hostages forever. But rather, they think of them as the saviors. It's like a moment. The antagonist is rescuers with agency, and they take the criminal's side. Yeah.
Yeah. Kenja, it's weird. If you were the usual you would have you would rather have ruled out such emotional things and reasoned it out by considering logical situations.
You said I was being emotional? This is natural. You just don't see it. If the victim who deserves salvation agrees to oblivious, obvious evil, it becomes impossible to reason with. This choice is not logical here. Saving them is what I have to do.
Then stop talking!
I can't leave alone your pretentious reasoning. And besides that, there are loopholes in Maeda's reasoning.
What loopholes? Just tell me
I'll
what
just
they
do
are!
what I have to do. I'll refute.
Thank you. Thank you. I know. Oh God.
I'll correct that ridiculous read, Maeda.
I hate you so much, Suri.
What the hell are you doing? Kinjo, you know it's best that there's no more to refute here.
You're making an unacceptable reasoning from my point of view. That can't happen. And it shouldn't happen.
Why are you
If there's anything to refute, then I'll do it, Maeda.
Why are you trying so hard to defend Satsuki or something? Is that what he's doing? I don't know. Skip and slash psycho cop. Slash is. Anyway.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. Let's see. What was the Tori?
Say something that makes sense, Maeda. I forgot the controls. Why is the victim become a helper for the killer? Besides, if you listen to her novel,
I can spam.
she tried to kill Haru by herself. She saw it in self-defense. It's not enough to lead work, but it's important. Why did they help the killer with his own?
What are the options? Wait.
However, it's impossible for Satsuki to block the door to the arsenal, you know this, right? At this point, it was only Haruhiko and the arsenal who could have done this. A natural bloodstains support this fact.
Those are just blood spots. It's possible that the killer moved the body. First, Haruhiko was shot in the chest. How do you change? Oh, here. Without seeing anything instant death. Sorry, I didn't read that wrong. In that case, how did you block the door? I can't read this. What a stupid joke, Maeda.
Oh my god, I hate him so much.
Kinjo, why in the world are you doing this? All possible reasoning is already finished. Is it so unreasonable that the victim, Haruhiko, blocked the door of the arsenal? No matter how much I think about it, again and again, there's no one else other than Haruhiko that can commit it as long as Kurokawa's testimony stands firm. If Kinjo were his usual self, there would have been no rebuttal, right? Kinjo right now is weird somehow. In Kinjo's claim, there must be a sloppier mark. I have to do it, to pinpoint the right culprit. The only way to do this is letting Kinjo know his mistake.
What are the options? What was Kinjo's testimony?
By herself.
Kinjo's testimony. What's his testimony?
What's his testimony?
I'm trying to think. Can I do this?
However, it's possible to run the Tsurugi, you know this, right? At this point, it was only Haruhiko and his arsenal who could have done this. The unnatural bloodstains support this fact.
Do you remember, Joe? Why do we have one heart left? What?
Gunshot is his testimony. That's his testimony.
Sorry. Shit.
That was it. Instant death.
Ah, what is this? Yeah. What is this again?
I forgot, what is this?
I think I missed that one.
Huh? This one? The first one? Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, Jesus, where did we go? Okay, wait. Okay. Not to.
That makes me so nervous. It makes me feel like that one of the options is restart the entire game.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, but it is the Kinjo. He says that it's not instant, right?
Huh?
That's what he says, right? Yeah.
Would not have been yeah, he just contradicted himself! Okay. Well, what was the evidence here?
It was the bloodstains.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Here we go. No, skipping slash psycho comp.
Shift is the submit, right?
Okay.
So you get ready.
Alright, you just gotta. There we go. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yay! 90 points. Anyway. Kinjo, that's wrong. Haruhiko did not die immediately. That's wrong!
You can say what you want, Maida. As I said, Haruhiko had his chest pierced. Since the bullet hit his body, with a wound like that, he would have no choice but to die immediately.
You said it yourself, you stupid. No, Haruhiko did not die immediately. His chest was struck, but the bullet penetrated through Haruhiko without getting stuck in his body. Because the amount of shock is relatively less than one that gets stuck, it would have been possible for him to move.
Speculations. Anyone can make that claim.
Stop it now, Kinjo! This is not speculation. It was you, Tsurugi Kinjo, who told me this. Monkey, is that true? If it's about the bullet pierced, of course, I'm well aware of it, but was it the cop who told you about this?
What?
Yes, during the investigation, I thought he had died because he was shot in his chest at first, but Kinjo told me. I heard that his death might not have been immediate, but he could have had trouble breathing, so he was able to move for a little more time.
That's... At the time, I said as a guess only. That sucks.
Oh my gosh, she is!
Yes.
Now, if he was really the culprit, then he wouldn't have said it.
Right?
Shut up, criminal! Haruhiko was murdered. He was also labeled as the victim that I had to protect. A victim who deserved protection.
What?
Was actually on the killer's side. That, something like that, it can't be.
Yeah, I can't listen to this far-fetched logic. According to your logic, Kizuna Tamori was also a victim, but in reality, she was actually a terrifying tinker who was planning a crime. Are you saying that you would tolerate Tamori's murder plan?
That's wrong. In that case, it was due to the accident, not the victim.
Also, refusing such a subject to the monkey, which was Haruhiko Kabashikawa tried to kill Satsuki Aranami. It makes no sense to help him in a situation where he leaves more evidence to the culprit. But look here. The victim he had to protect was the reverse toward after trying to kill someone. They are very good citizens indeed.
No. What the heck am I for? For so many days. For...
Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god, is he okay?
Kinjo?
He just fainted, I guess. Wait! He finally shut up. Kinjo, wake up! No, don't wake him up.
Wake him up?
I know, right?
It's
Hey! Hold it right there! We're still on trial!
Thank you, Mama.
I don't admit going out of the courtroom at your own will. But Kinjo is... this is a headache. Fancying I'm getting upset during a trial. It's a taboo to get out from the courtroom during the trial. But I guess it can't be helped. Kinjo-kun, I'll take him to the dormitory. You guys don't have to move. Stay in your seats. Thank you, Monokuma.
Get out of
Everyone's waiting for a while, right? Kinjo-kun arrived safely to his dorm bed, so don't worry about it and let's continue the trial. But this doesn't make things fun. Now Kinjo-kun is outside the courtroom. The fact that he was sent out means that he wasn't the culprit. Now the number of people has decreased by 1. Dun dun dun. I don't know what he's supposed to no, I hope he's not okay. I'm joking. I'm joking.
I'll be okay.
Kinjo, I'm sure he'll be okay.
It's the first time I can look at that.
As Monokuma said, we're still on trial. Forget about him for now. He's not even dead, is he? Thanks, Ray. She's a lot more active this trial.
So, where did we left off?
No, we're down to the arsenal. Only Haruhiko.
Is it okay to make this decision then? Does anyone have a different opinion?
A different opinion? I think that's the only thing we have.
There's no disagreement. Of course, it's logical. As Kenjo Tsurugi said, I also don't understand why Haruhiko Kobashikawa, in the victim's position, helped the killer.
That's... well, I don't know either. After all, it's like we all get a different position now, right? And if the enemy is Frederick, there will be no complaints and no one will be dissatisfied.
Wait, not yet, huh? Ray? Ray?
She wants the full case.
Ah.
Oh, what else?
You said that there was no reason to disagree. Why did Haruhiko Kobashikawa help the killer? And why this killer is so excited? The same goes for me. Satsuki, the reason about this case is over. Perhaps only looking at the reason and result, I can't argue that Satsuki is the culprit. However, why? Why call yourself the killer? Why are you trying to die?
Right, where you at? That's it. Earlier, it became useless, so... that's a good reason, right?
I'm not good at lying,
I'm not good at lying. I think I do better than
Don't mess around. You'll be executed if you let this go, but if you die, the truth of this case will remain as a matter that will be solved. I'm a woman who doesn't give up until I know 100% the problem I've challenged.
She's still African.
Yep. Please tell us, Satsuki. If you really are the culprit, you have a duty to take responsibility for your actions. Can we pause here for a sec? I need to go to the bathroom. Alright. You could just talk or something. Yeah, That'll be cool.
This is TTOU live from our Discord channel. Here to have news about a reported student dropping dead from Hope's Peak Academy. I have no idea what I'm supposed to say. So, what are your thoughts? What do you think happened? I asked Asha this time.
let's, where is it?
Where's what?
Yay!
Oh, my ears.
Wait, hold on. Oh, what?
Wait, I think I need to tone it down a little. Oh. Name one thing you would change about
There you
each
go.
person here.
Is this? Oh, it's this question again. Oh,
Oh.
we already got this one
Yeah.
last time.
Another one.
Another.
Oh gosh.
Revolving check for the next day. No.
Exotic
What is the
food.
most exotic food? Oh, that you've ever eaten.
Let me think. Exotic food? Well, define exotic food.
Exotic food?
Hmm.
I guess, like, animal, like, I don't know, exotic food.
It's like
Like
Esau.
bugs and worms, like
Bugs.
animals. I've never eaten
Archie's eaten a cricket. Or a
Really?
grasshopper, I'm not sure. It's one of those two.
I don't think I've eaten any exotic food. I mean, I ate octopus, I think. I think that's the closest thing.
Yeah. Okay.
What are your theories about the cases?
Yeah, that's what I was asking, but truth or dare?
Is the stream still in our voices?
Yeah, yeah.
So what's the most exotic food you've ever eaten before we get to the...
Balloons? I'm just kidding.
Huh?
Balut.
No wait. Crickets? I don't know. I forgot.
What'd you say?
Balut.
You keep cutting out.
Balut.
Balut.
Boot? The people hearing boot.
Balut.
Oh, balut.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna type it in the chat.
I mean, it technically counts, right?
Yeah.
I ate Esau. Oh, I think Esau might be.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, Esau?
Esau's I think it's technically exotic. Yeah.
It's so good. I love Esau. It's interesting.
It's fine
Yeah, I
sometimes for me. But
Yeah, I
sometimes
love
the
Esau.
the
I like
gross
chicken.
taste gets to
Yeah, I
me.
don't like chicken though. I don't like pork.
Oh, yeah.
I eat the chicken one. It's pretty good.
Sometimes the
Okay,
taste
that's
gets to me and like, yeah.
Ugh.
Anyways.
Continuing on. Please. Oh, okay. I already said this. Okay.
Tell me, when I thought I was the culprit, all I could do was get blamed.
Well, what are we trying to hide?
Her emotions.
Let's hear it, Cassidy. Yes.
That's what I'm
Please,
theorizing. I think she's. Oh.
You think what? What'd you
Huh?
say?
I think she's just hiding her emotions about the case.
Yeah.
She's just. She doesn't want to feel.
Inkling that they cooperated on this.
Uh-huh.
I feel like it was a lot of it.
I feel like I know.
Oh, you know this case.
I didn't watch the full case.
Oh, okay. Okay.
What? She shot that? No. She started shouting. She started shouting. I imagine her punching.
Baka. Satsuki! As long as she stays like this, we'll have to force you to open your mouth, Satsuki.
This is just
About
them
the secret
trying-
of this incident in which Haru was involved, and the reason for your actions in claiming that you were the real culprit all along. From now on, terminate something.
Time to quiet down the corner. Okay, I think you have to spam shift, right?
I'm glad they do like tutorial every single trial, even if you play.
Can you press shift?
Baka.
Can you press shift?
Oh shit. Armani, text me quickly. I don't know. The culprit hasn't changed. Marta doesn't even know. The culprit hasn't changed. I don't know anything. I don't.
Oh no.
Baka. I don't know anything. Baka. I want to text me quickly. I don't. Oh, it doesn't even notice. Oh, I text me quickly. Blah blah. Okay.
Ow.
Very close. Oh no!
Come Why is there so...
How?
Ah,
Wait. What? That's so...
That was so hard.
what the heck? Why is she so hard? Ah! Oh, okay, we get to go again. Yay!
How am I supposed to get there so quickly?
Owie! You could get the balls on the most, but anyway, she's over. Oh my god. The reason
Nice.
the
The other pistol...
That broke Haru's hand.
huh?
The other pistol that broke Haru's hand.
The other pistol that broke his hand.
So the broke hand.
これが真実だ。
Nice. Oh.
What?
Sad.
No way. The reasoning isn't over yet, Satsuki. No, it's not. There's one more thing we overlooked and crossed. Does anyone know?
Eh? Was there anything like that?
It's about the pistol that destroyed Haruhiko Kobashikawa's right hand. That's right, because we decided it was Teruya's doing earlier. We went over it. Actually, if you think a little bit, it wasn't Teruya that destroyed Haruhiko's right hand.
What are you saying? That makes no sense, Maeda. I placed the bullet and Haruhiko grabbed it as intended, and his right hand was destroyed.
Stupid fool. If what you say is true, the gun he touched should have been shattered as well. Why would it remain intact?
That's right. I was freaking out for excuses. When I think about it again, if Haru used the gun as I intended, the gun should have blown up. Right, I can assure you this. Trust me, I only touch one gun unconditionally.
That's the only thing I couldn't figure out. Oh, sorry. That can't be deduced by us alone, except for one person, Satsuki. No, you most likely know why. Satsuki, don't you remember? At the beginning of the class trial, you said Haruhiko tried to shoot you, and then you grabbed the gun and shot him in self-defense and ended up killing him. From here on out, it's just my thoughts. If Satsuki's words were true, wouldn't it have been that Haruhiko knew the gun would explode?
He knew the gun would explode?
What?
Deliberately breaking his hand? Was trying to commit suicide?
Maybe so. What?
Sounded exactly the same.
I know, right? Let me tell you, this is just unfounded imagination. Just listen for now. I don't know how someone changed the bullets in the same manner that Teruya did, but it probably was Haru himself who did it. Since the second half of the trial, the word suicide continued to rattle, because this case was just too weird to see it as an ordinary murder scenario. But in the end, Haru
Haru did not commit suicide because Monokuma doesn't deal with suicides. Even if he wanted to commit the act, he wouldn't have done it because it just ends as a wasted death. So perhaps he thought about it like this. Was Haruhiko trying to save Satsuki?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I knew it! Oh my god.
No, I knew it was something like that.
That's what he was doing around the freaking... Deliberately aiming at Satsuki, the gun that explodes when shooting. Surprised, Satsuki shoots in response. Even if she shot before, she doesn't get hurt and only his hands fly away. And because Satsuki's shot hit him, his death wasn't treated as a suicide. Later, when Satsuki leaves in surprise, he remains alone in the arsenal. He himself does the extra effort to make the case even more complicated. Like, for example, locking the door to the arsenal and messing with the guns.
Oh my god.
And of course, there's no evidence of this. It's just my imagination. The fact that Haruhiko blocked the door seemed to be trying to help the killer, so I thought about it as a basis.
In order to save Satsuki,
This is so
he gave up his
tragic.
life.
I knew it was going to be something like that.
Yeah, I theorized. I didn't understand the gun part, so wait, so he intentionally exploded his hand?
Yeah, I know, right?
Why?
It was his plan to get Satsuki to shoot him, so like... I
So
don't
he
know.
had Teruya's plan, except he did it on himself. Wait, hold on, that's plausible. But you always finish with the line of your imagination. There's a 0% chance that the monkey's words are true. Huh? What? 0% chance?
I was listening to my iPad and I was trying to think about the truth.
Think first. He gave up his life and tried to save someone else? Humans aren't that simple. They would be afraid to do it. Even in an ordinary circumstance. But it would be even more unreasonable in an extreme situation where there's no food and living like us. Ray?
I mean, understandable.
Right? Not long ago, Hatana. Right? Like,
Yeah.
Hatana. You threw away your life.
That's not the case now. At that time, even the most extreme situation wasn't there, and she didn't save Akane Tire with 100% pure intentions. Did you forget? Ayame Hatano clearly had a desire to save Akane Taira, but she also wanted to escape from here. She committed murder with such a sloppy heart, although she eventually revealed her true face to us. However, in the case of Haruhiko Kubashikawa, like Ayame Hatano, there is not a single reason for themselves. According to the monkey, he gave up his life 100% purely to only save Satsuki Uranami. No matter how close Haruhiko Kubashikawa was with Satsuki Uranami, it would be absurd to say that they were family members and gave up their lives in these extreme circumstances. Of course, if that's true, then it deserves my respects. I know. Ray said it was... What I said, it wasn't an unfounded idea. You didn't really have to refute it like that. Of course, I'm not saying it's absolutely impossible like that crazy enough. I don't think so. But it is absurd if he had been thinking of Satsuki Uranami like that. He would have done something earlier, but I don't have a clue. Whoa, Ray, Mikaru not having a clue is...
But if my Anakin's words are wrong, how just said the reason for Kubashikawa's right hand?
I'll have to think about that more.
I love how she's helping.
I know, right? She's helping for the first time. As expected, it's not going to work out the way I thought. It seems like it's too absurd, as Mikaru says, and it's very difficult for someone to make a decision in order to save her life to the point of even giving up his life.
Anyways, there's no objections that Satsuki is the culprit, is there? Do we really want to go over Haruhiko's right hand?
I'd like this wrapped up as soon as possible. I'm getting bored of it. No, but we have to know the truth of this case. Huh?
Oh my gosh, it's true.
What? What?
It's like, what the heck? Are you psychic? It's exactly as if you read someone's mind.
What are you talking about? Oh, thank you, that's so cute.
I'm about to keep trying to hide it, and be a nuisance to all of you. I can travel out of the open this way. Oh. As Yuki said, as long as you keep it murder, you gotta be responsible for it.
Satsuki.
Now, where should I start? Oh. Since Koma's in case I work early in the morning. No. Till this moment came, I couldn't imagine how everything played out.
My heart.
Oh, yes, sorry.
Oh, the other half is his heart. I forgot his voice.
Oh, we get to see him
It's just like Turio, but no accent.
Turio, no, okay.
I ran a gun like this. I hungry. I'm tired. I think I'm going to hungry and kill.
Satsuki, this is not a joke, so listen seriously. I have something to say to you.
I think. Explanation part? Alright, tell me.
It will take a little time. Follow me for a minute.
Oh, it's so
Kabashika.
Yeah.
Heck, why would you call it Kabashika?
What is this?
You're just asking while you're in the back of this.
Satsuki, is your body okay? You haven't eaten anything in a few days now. Is it painful?
Yeah? I'm hoping not to die, but except for that,
I'm fine.
Okay. What's this all of a sudden? It's giving me goosebumps.
Actually, I have a favor to ask you.
Do you want to ask?
Kill me.
Oh no! We do it like this? What are you saying? I'm gonna deliver me over. I get it. Okay. But it's not enough to kill you.
I said I wasn't playing around.
Sorry.
No, it was my bad. Sorry, I shouted out of nowhere. Oh, damn it. How do I explain this?
My God. You about to die?
I've been thinking all this time. When this division was born, it was our fault, right? Even if we had a little more food left, it wouldn't have been so serious.
You can't deny it.
Besides, until now, Kinjo was guarding the arsenal, so no murder occurred. But eventually, Kinjo went crazy. No one's guarding the arsenal right now. If we don't make a decision now, someone will definitely commit murder.
That's what Kurashikawa wants to say. Eh? You mean that the two of us who are the most guilty will take responsibility? Oh.
Honestly, I don't want to involve you. It was me who first suggested to eat the food. I wanted to end up by dying if I could. But I remembered Monokuma's words. That was such a jerk move.
I know.
A murder case must happen in order to escape the ballroom, and suicide is not accepted.
Man, you can't stop it alone. So we need someone else's help, but the person who helps you will also be constantly executed for being a culprit. Or being risk death too. Aww.
Yeah, I have no other person to suggest. Only Teruya or you committed the same crime. But, you know, me and him are in bad ways right now.
Hey, he was about to kill you, Haru, you know?
Of course, I have no intention of recommending this, but the moment you accept this, you will die, Satsuki. Satsuki.
Okay, I'll cooperate.
What?
They love like provided once.
So suddenly like this? Will you be okay with it? That you're going to die?
Well, even if we're in the bottom, we're gonna die anyways.
That's not why.
But in staying still like this is much more risky for murderers. Thought we won't do that. Prepare to everyone back poison.
Satsuki. Damn, I'm really sorry. Because of me, you really are a good girl.
Did you take a screenshot?
Yeah.
Okay. My heart. Oh.
Oh. It's not a condition.
What? What condition?
Oh.
Stop trying to kill me.
What? What are you talking about? It's the same no matter what way we die. But why do you want to die by my hand?
If I become a culprit, I'll be executed by one criminal. I hate that. I'm gonna be killed by criminality.
You're going to grab a gun in the arsenal here anyway and kill me. So, but do you think it hurts a lot when you're shocked?
It's not a pain or a problem. I don't feel like being killed by a thing like
Just because of Monica.
You don't want to? No, there's no way I can kill
They're
you.
just casually talking about each other's murders.
Alright. Just on the arsenal. The same goes for me. How can I kill compromising? Oh,
What the heck? They're just
Pushing. There will be no end to this. It's the fighting. Why don't we sit down? With this nonsense.
there's
That's because combining for resolution is just an impossible thing to learn.
If you can't, why'd you accept then? Then don't do it.
That's no good. I will let you decide.
Then kill me already.
Oh. Again, I can't do that. I really like about it, so killing my friend is...
I'm not happy that I'm your favorite. Okay.
I'm not having a Oh my gosh, blush. Is he blushing?
I'm not happy that I'm your favorite. Okay.
Oh, Commander's face is blushing.
Idiot! I'm talking about an important thing here and we're going back and forth. I'm not messing around. My stomach hurts because I haven't eaten anything.
Are you okay?
You know, we don't have much time together. It's a fact. Oh, don't have much time either. It's a fact that I might die tomorrow. In the meantime, the others may be in pain or planning a murder, like Yuki.
What?
Or Teruya. The two evil people are not gonna murder us. Satsuki, what if we do it like this? Have you ever seen a Western movie?
They point at each other. Western movie? I haven't seen it, but anyways, they walk back and forth and... Right, then turn around and shoot at the same time after some time passes. Okay.
Yes. Let's decide on that. In the worst case of this, we could kill each other.
Purposely. So
it's still not suicide, so the others will be able to
So
live.
he oh my god, he purposely got a false gun so that.
Oh my gosh! It's the standard.
I know. Best case society, second.
Oh. Okay, that's fair. Let's do that.
Alright, if it's decided, let's move. Pick one pistol.
Oh my god.
Imagine if she picked the one to sabotage.
Oh gosh.
Amazing! Oh my god.
Oh.
Amazing! Are you still not dead? Take yourself with a gun. Oh. This is so bad, bro. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait a minute. Almost done.
Haru, why did you do this?
Haru, why?
So he knew how those kind of guns work.
Are you ready, Satsuki?
I'm gonna go goes back on their way. Besides, it's usually more fun to decide this way. To decide this way.
Fun, you say? I already said it again and again, but seriously.
Stop it!
Stop it. Basketball, running, poker, darts. I'm still doing my best to open your fights at all. The time is equal. Aww.
Was it like that?
Remember there was also all previous matches, so probably so far. Imagine that I had 2 matches of 30 matches, 6 wins, 6 losses, and 2 draws and perfect balance.
Oh
my gosh.
Wow.
Oh.
You really have a good memory on these places.
I know.
Suddenly, I thought this was my last game, so it made me feel strange. I'm really not missing my life at all.
If you want to give up now, you can tell me. I really don't want to force you.
Haru, gosh dang it.
No, because I'm serious too. If I should promise her, I'll stop playing around. He said. Ready?
Yeah. From here, go back and take 3 steps. We'll shoot at the same time after that. Dang it, why'd I yawn?
Haru, gosh frickin' dang it.
Haru. Why?
Why did you do this to my poor heart? Oh wow!
Oh my gosh!
Satsuki!
Yay! Oh my gosh!
Oh my god!
No! Oh, and his head exploded? Oh my god.
And his fingers ended up all the way over there!
Oh my gosh! Painful, oh my gosh.
I mean, it was probably a big explosion.
Aww. Oh, no.
Stop it! My gosh.
Stop! Oh. Oh.
Oh my god, you're smiling. Gosh dang it!
Good, Satsuki. The last game was my victory.
Oh. That's not what I mean. Why did your head explode?
Sorry.
Oh. Sorry. This is unbelievable. Let's do it again.
Let's do it again?
I was worried about what would happen if I died immediately in case I was hit in a bad spot. Fortunately, it looks like I'm still alive. I'll tell you what I can. Sorry, Satsuki. I lied. Because you killed me, and wanting to save everyone. That's not the truth. Who I really wanted to save was you, Satsuki.
Oh my gosh, this is so sad.
No, my heart.
It was useless information, so I didn't tell the others because it would just confuse them. But I was searching for a few days, and I found a badge with the head of Monokuma on it. Because I found it, Monokuma appeared and said he would give it as a prize and congratulated me on finding
Oh, the
Oh,
treasure!
you found the treasure! Oh my gosh, I forgot about the treasure!
I know, right?
You found it! Oh my gosh. That's the treasure Monokuma said? It was right here?
There, it showed me a photo of me and you.
Wait, screenshot!
Yeah, selfie.
Screenshot!
You didn't,
Oh my gosh.
Oh, sorry.
you didn't wait for the screenshot.
What do you mean? Oh, sorry.
Fine.
I was just shocked, sorry.
It's real. It shows our commemorative photo with you as my lover. You shouldn't forget.
No wonder they had such a. Oh my god. They had such a special bond at the beginning. That explains everything.
It's the same for me too. There are no memories or pictures of me and you. Or anyone kissing. We met here for the first time a month ago. But why? It doesn't feel odd. Even if that photo was a manipulation, I felt unknown emotions. And I thought that I didn't want to let you die.
I have no idea what you're saying. Stop it. It's too cheesy.
It's put up with it. I'm already going to die anyway.
Oh gosh dang it, Haru!
I want
Why did you have to pull out my heartstrings like this?
that maybe I've liked you after some point.
So it's canon! My heart.
Even if I die like this, there are guys like Kinjo, Makaru, and Maeda. So they'll
Hold on, I just wanna check this.
so they'll find out about this in a minute. So you better go back to your room. Act as usual. Pretend you don't know anything. Leave the rest to me.
Oh my gosh, you already have Why are you saying that, Kawashika? Stop it. Stop talking.
No matter how much they think, they won't know that I, the victim, did all these tricks.
It was you that made them all dumb like this.
I manipulated their brains so they all kind of acted. Okay. Part of it was to pretend to suit you on purpose and give away my right hand. It's a pretty old gun. It can explode while pulling the trigger, even if you put normal bullets on the magazine.
What the heck?
Oh, I'm dying.
Stop it!
No, I'm going to die. And Satsuki, you can live. Leave it to me.
She did it though.
I can't make someone as cheerful and happy as you die like this.
Everyone vote for the wrong person and just let Satsuki read.
I'm sorry for doing this in such a crappy way. And when the trial's over, tell the other guys that you're sorry too. I'm sorry that I fought with Teruya. I'm sorry for sacrificing Kinjo and the others. I'm sorry that my feelings don't want Satsuki to sacrifice.
God, I'm worried. Oh, he's suddenly standing. Oh my god!
Ow, ow,
Oh my
ow.
gosh.
Damn it. It hurts real badly.
Badly.
Don't die.
Of course, I'm doing this in order to die. Once you leave, I have to get the job done. You have to. Go now. Before someone sees this.
I hate this too. I hate this. This is wrong. I want to save you.
Please, go.
I cry.
Because this is my last wish. Please listen.
And she kind of broke that.
Yeah. I want you.
Like by immediately revealing that she was the culprit. I'm guessing it's because she wants to be with Kobazin. Oh, and she just ran. Why does he look so evil with that smile?
I know, right? Whether it was real or fake. I still love
Oh gosh!
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry.
So sad.
I'm actually gonna cry. Oh gosh.
And I went back to my room. As Coach Carl said, I stayed still until morning. I didn't know what Kashikawa was going to do at the time. I wasn't sure until I had destroyed the child. This is all I know. Like Kiki said,
Wait, so she did know about the right hand. She lied!
that's why I tried to save
She
her.
didn't know how it happened. Oh, wait, she
right,
did.
right. Oh, no, she did. She saw it happen.
I guess, I don't know.
Anyway.
The right hand, she knew about.
She knew about the right hand, what happened to it.
Oh yeah, she did.
Maybe she just forgot.
In other words, he did everything in order to save me.
I'm crying too! I can't handle it.
What is it? Alright, I'm crying. This is too much.
How did he go?
Oh my god.
Apologizing to
This is so sad.
me? And I tried to kill him.
Oh my gosh. I see now. If he saw the letter sent by Teruya, he wouldn't go to the arsenal in reverse. Nevertheless, the reason Kabashikawa went to the arsenal was because Haruhiko didn't even notice Teruya's letter from the very beginning. Oh! It was only to sacrifice himself and to save only Satsuki. Hold on. Then why? Why did he did it the same way as Teruya Tori? The gun exploded in his hand the same way, unless he did some kind of trick and did it in advance.
That's what I thought too. But when Haruhiko chose a gun, he was doing something in the corner for a long time. He knew about it. It was the kind of guy he was telling me that guns were unusual. So I wonder if he had some kind of knowledge about them. Aww.
Oh my god, it's in his front! The stupid idiot. He really gave up his life for others? And you just picked the opportunity that he arranged to let you survive? What were you thinking? I don't understand this at all.
It's a Byakuya moment.
I know, right?
What's feelings?
What are feelings?
Feelings? Oh my gosh, what is this emotion? Never Kabashikawa liked me, but he didn't want to do this. After all, I've been struggling a lot since then. Aww. Until the past trial was held. I don't think that's the way. It's so unreasonable for all of you to die for just one person, right? Aww.
Oh, that's why.
Shikawa, but I'll be happier if you guys live. Aww.
How can that be?
Oh my god.
Blood-related familiar actions are a law that puts one's life most importantly. You, for people you just haven't met.
They're in love. They're soulmates.
Yeah, they're soulmates, man. They felt each other.
Soulmates, right? Well, I'm not smart as a car, so I don't think I can give a very good reason for it. I just told myself that I was a culprit. Because it makes me convince myself that I did this.
But then, why? Why didn't you say everything from the very beginning and hide the truth more suspiciously? Because you didn't even say the backstory, you just said that you're the killer, so it's a rat confusing reasoning.
Right. Without the prison, Kashikawa. He decided to take a chance between all of you in order to save you. Because of this. Especially if Indra finds out, it would have seen from Bruce Charles to you who had already died that I would have insulted him. But I don't want to do anything that would put him in disgrace. Because he already died trying to save my life. Why I told you at the end. Still, don't think that way for Kashikawa. He wouldn't have thought of this. If it weren't for Kashikawa, we would have all died.
Such a thing, it's not possible. Owie.
It's in Yuki at all.
Oh, we did.
Because I don't see any like despair
You could technically all vote wrong, you know?
Like, come on.
Just vote wrong, let her live, please. Well, honestly, if she dies, at least she gets to be with her.
Yeah, true. Aww, this is so sad. No, I'm fine dying, but why are you so worried? I'm very proud of my choice. No matter what happens, don't forget to smile. It's one of the teachings of my brother, and it's my belief too.
But after Haruka died, you cried, right?
Right. Oh yeah, but that's on topic. She thinks Satsuki was Satsuki for a minute.
Satsuki.
Everyone was crying. Everyone was crying.
Everyone was crying and just...
Well, Ray was in disbelief. Yuki's just like, ugh. Hajime moment.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was surprised to see my head come up with the whole truth. Kashikawa. Yuki's a real teacher in my heart.
A real teacher? Wait, you know Ray's here, right?
My god, this is an insult. It's like,
the heck, where's the music system?
Oh, okay, it's the...
okay.
The case brief. Let's see why I said this is hard.
Yeah, I cried.
That part, okay.
You mean the thing you always do?
the thing.
That? Climax reasoning.
Climax reasoning. Let's go.
Tears already. Dude, I already cried, man.
You know, right?
I literally teared up. I actually teared up. Nothing has ever made me tear up like that before. Okay, hold on.
Still, that's right.
Yeah, it's this one. Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just didn't see the letter.
Yeah, you didn't see the letter at all. Oh my god. Hopefully that's right. Oh yeah, it is. Oh my gosh! Stop it! Anyway.
Literally flew.
It literally just flew right across the room. Anyway.
This is one of the
What the?
Stop.
Oh, it's not. Sorry.
And this is one of the volley discoveries why I was confused when his eyes were open. Because you could have just rested.
Yeah, you could just sleep. Just sleep, man. Oh, my face is hot. For first, this case begins with not from the criminal nor the victim, but from Teruya. I mean, he's not really involved at all, actually. He's just, he just put a piece of paper and they ignored it.
Yeah, and he also did the gun. The gun.
Yeah, but that ended up not being part of the case either.
Yeah, but it was just like a very weird coincidence.
It's just a little side thing. First, this case begins with not from the criminal or the victim, but from Teruya. Teruya couldn't stand the extreme situation and began working on a plan to kill Haruhiko, the victim of this case. Okay.
Oh, and then we'll stop after it, and then we'll wait after that. Okay.
Anyway, Teruya first started to write a note to Haruhiko, asking him to come to the arsenal. This was done with the paper and pen that only Teruya had in the ballroom, where there was nothing else other than weapons. What was my 20%?
Honestly, I would have kept the e-hand. It's like a ID, right? Yeah. I'm surprised how none of them had an e-hand, kept their e-hand.
Well, it's because it was in their clothes that they couldn't get. Huh?
Yeah. I wonder why they didn't just take it from their clothes and put it in there, like you did with his notebook. Because it's technically like an ID. It's important.
No.
Anyways.
What does I say? What's my 20% wrong?
The motive.
The motive?
You didn't say any kind of motive. You just assumed the motive was the sacrifice.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't say anything. Oh, right. I forgot. Oh my gosh, I actually cried. I tried not to, like, full on have a breakdown.
Well, every time I feel sad and I yawn, I just, like, my eyes get watery. But I don't know.
I just cry. Anyway.
Okay, let's continue. You already said this like twice.
Oh, sorry. This was the same way that Mitch did in the first murder. That was ignored. And Teruya, who put the note safely into the room, first entered the arsenal before Haru arrives. This was in order to do some work. Oh wait, he put the letter first?
Yeah.
Did I say that?
I don't know. I think you said
I think I said he went to the arsenal first and then went to the...
He should have put the arsenal first.
Yeah, he should have done the gun first and then... The task was to load non-standard bullets into a pistol magazine. When a person shoots a pistol in that state, the gun explodes from the inside and destroys the hand of the person who used it. Teruya used this method to let Haru use the gun and think of making him shoot. And that's the reason he went into the arsenal before anyone else. What? Oh yeah, I know, right? Anyway, having done everything he needed to do, Teruya quickly returned to his room and waited for Haru to come out of the room. Teruya's plan was to enter the arsenal later on with Haru. However, as Teruya returns to his room and stay on watch of the hallway, he fell asleep due to accumulated fatigue. This was everything Teruya had influence on this case. And that's it.
None of them had influence at all.
Oh, I know. Meanwhile, at that time, Haruhiko was probably having a lot of trouble thinking in his room. As we just heard, Haru was already planning to save someone dear to him at the cost of his own life. Originally, he felt responsible for running out of the food, but the discovery of the treasure was triggered to start this life-threatening plan. As the situation gets more and more extreme, Haruhiko feels like he can't wait any longer and begins acting. He decides to meet with the person who was chosen as the culprit for this case. At this time, whether Haruhiko saw Teruya's note or not is uncertain, but it's very likely he didn't pay attention to it in the first place, because he was immersed in his own thoughts. Haruhiko's plan was also a plan that took place in the arsenal, but if he saw the note calling him into the arsenal, he wouldn't have headed there in the first place. Either by luck or misfortune, if Teruya hadn't fallen asleep, a fairly complicated mess would have unfolded. After a while, Haruhiko safely met the culprit. Until then, the culprit hadn't even realized the true purpose of this case. Haruhiko asked the culprit to quietly follow them into the arsenal. They went into the arsenal side by side. Nope. No. One may have thought no one would know, but in fact, all of the actions that Teruya and these two were doing while walking around the corridor up to this point were being shown to Kurokawa.
She wasn't sleeping from the very start and was keeping watch at the hallway. In actuality, it was Kurokawa that up the most of the way into solving the mystery of this case. Yeah, I know, right?
She carried.
She carried instead of Teruya, or oh wait, sorry, I meant
Oh my God.
I meant Kinjo.
You were doing something?
Kinjo and even Ray. I'm so surprised about Ray.
Well, she did like help at the end.
Oh well, yeah.
100%.
Yeah, she helped most of the trial, which is super cool. Super cool of her. Anyway. Go with that. Because Teruya went to sleep, the killer and Haru entered the arsenal without anyone's interference. Only then, Haruhiko, who was alone with the culprit, confessed his feelings for them. I think it went this way. Someone was going to do the murder and asked them to kill themselves before that to save everyone. This is what they asked the culprit to do. Once they accept, the culprit would also be executed for committing the murder. It was certain death, so Haruhiko didn't want to force them into making such a difficult task. Sorry, he suddenly went into British. Anyway. But the culprit did not hesitate to respond to Haru's proposal. Stop now! However, the culprit refused to kill her. The culprit refused to kill Haruhiko himself. Conversely, they told Haru to kill them instead.
I love this panel.
I know, it's so cute.
The noise.
Haru did not want to kill the culprit as the culprit did not want to kill him.
I think the music wasn't supposed to be like that.
Wait, what?
It stopped.
Oh, I think we were... Sorry.
That was perfect timing.
And they kept arguing to each other in vain for a while. That's so funny. Haruhiko, who felt there would be no end after going like this, was determined to make a fair suggestion to both sides and asked a decision to shoot each other at the same time, just like a game in a Western movie. In the worst case scenario, both could have been shot and died by each other's hand. It didn't violate the two's goal of saving the others. So the culprit agreed with this proposal and began preparing. Imagine if the case was actually like that.
Actually didn't figure it out.
Oh, okay. The culprit and Haruhiko were choosing a gun for each other, and we heard that Haruhiko was in the corner of the room. This was probably to manipulate the magazine with the bullets at this phase. We all know the very consequences of this. In the dead, Haruhiko did the same thing Teruya did earlier. It was loaded with non-standard bullets. Oh, hey. Okay. I just want to check. Just in there. Alright, cool. Just checking. I was hoping it didn't, like, disappear. I'm not exactly sure whether it was coincidence or not. Maybe it was because Haruhiko, who had a lot of interest in firearms from the beginning, so I think he accidentally came up with that method by pure chance. Either way, there was only one reason Haruhiko did this. He didn't want to shoot the culprit. Why call her a culprit, man? The two of them, ready to go, stand a few steps away and pointed their guns at each other after turning around. But even though the culprit sincerely tried to shoot Haruhiko, he was going to lose them from the very beginning. Gosh. And so, as Haruhiko intended, his hand was destroyed and he was shot by the culprit at the same time. The culprit, who couldn't understand the situation, ran to Haruhiko, and Haru told them the truth. It wasn't us that Haru really wanted to save, it was the culprit themselves. Although Haruhiko was dying, he was hoping that the culprit would survive, and he said he would do the rest to save them since he still was breathing to do one last act. Oh my gosh. The culprit was unconvinced, but soon they decided to accept Haruhiko's last request, and left Haru to do the job once they got out of the arsenal. Of course, the trail of this was also being monitored by Kurokawa. After confirming that the culprit was safely gone, Haruhiko began the final cleaning up while keeping a short life as much as he could. First, oh hi! It's not done yet, sorry, because we were talking in between them. Yeah. First, Haruhiko picked up the flash and smoke grenades from the arsenal. and likewise put a wooden plank inside the arsenal door between the handles, and then put the flash and smoke grenades on top of it. This could only be done by the people inside, and thanks to that, there was a lot of difficulty when we tried to reason it out. The plank served to make the door to be forced to open while being crushed, causing the grenades on top to naturally fall on the floor and activate. Subsequently, Haruhiko started messing around in the arsenal to make it look like the culprit did it, although it didn't connect to anything. And as a result of repeating a series of processes of blocking the door and cluttering the interior, Haruhiko's bloodstains were all over the place. Inside the arsenal, creating an unnatural bloodstain like a path of blood. Haru, who finished everything just before his life ends, reached to his feelings of satisfaction. Because he was able to save someone they cherished. And in the end, later in the trial, the culprit confessed by their own will. However, we weren't able to know that it was Haruhiko who planned all of this. All of this happened. What?
What's with these timing?
All of this happened at dawn, and later in the morning, Teruya and I broke into the arsenal, and Haruhiko's body was found. In fact, in this case, the person who would be called the culprit was close to Haruhiko, and the culprit who just lost his life was the victim himself, who actually finished this trick. But in the end, Haruhiko wanted to save the culprit, even at the cost of his life. The culprit of this incident, the identity of the killer who Haruhiko cherished and wanted them to live so much. Oh my god. Wow. What the heck? What's in the fireworks?
Clown music.
Satsuki Uranami. It was you. Oh my gosh.
Perfect. Indeed, Miranda has a good reason. But I maybe have a time organizing cases too.
I'm not happy at all. Satsuki Uranami.
She's still stunning.
I know, right?
It's okay, try. Is the mood so sad? I can go out to see you like this.
Just Satsuki.
Just realized I have two characters and one of them fainted.
Oh yeah.
Am I saying her name wrong again?
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know, it's confusing. I've been saying Satsuki, but it's Satsuki. I don't know.
I've been pronounced it Satsuki, but
We all have different pronunciations.
well, I mean, there's not really a canon pronunciation for her name, so.
Yeah. I mean, there should be. I think it's Korean, right?
Oh. Anyway, you always been. Did you read that? Ah, okay. Aww. So I was wrong about why she was hiding the murder, huh? She was just doing it for cozy.
Or not, but even if he's like me, it's still going to be happy eating that. That's weird.
Yeah, ultimate clown after all.
I'm gonna miss you.
I know, right? We're gonna miss you, Satsuki.
I'm gonna miss comic relief.
I know, right?
I guess, yeah, I mean, Teruya is still there.
Teruya is kinda, yeah. But Satsuki's like a ball of sunshine.
Yeah.
I know. I'm gonna miss you so much, Satsuki.
Alright. Well then, should we get to the voting time?
Satsuki, can you really do that? To just die and not being scared?
I'm gonna ask you. I don't wanna watch.
I know, right? But
I don't wanna die, but of course I'm scared. It's already gone in water, but what else can I do to accept it? It's not all of you will die, because you all can live by sacrificing only one. I'm satisfied with that.
Oh my god, is it majority over minority?
majority over minority, gosh dang.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I
0
can't
points.
believe
Nice.
Nice.
Oh.
Is it because we died more than once?
I thought we died only once.
Huh? I thought we only died on.
I know.
What?
Yeah, we did. I think we did twice.
Oh, weird.
I remember we did.
Hey, Mr. Anami, why do you keep trying to go ahead of the trial here? I'm the host. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. It seems like you guys reached a conclusion. And that's all. And that's all. Now you guys, vote with the switch in front of your hands. Everyone vote wrong this game. Who will be chosen as the Blacken? And your answer, will it be the correct answer or the wrong one? What? Will it be? Now then, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? I don't think he says it like that. Anyway.
What's it gonna be?
Oh yeah, I forgot about Kinja.
Oh, I guess Kinja didn't vote, so I guess he has to be executed too.
Yes.
Too bad.
Oh my god. Anyway.
I wish.
I wish. I wonder what Kinja's gonna say about this. The voting ended unanimously. The culprit of this case and the Blackened is the identity of the Blackened who killed Kobashi Kaoken was Miss Satsuki Uranami. You guys are right. Congratulations. Actually, what is with this case? Murder case that is not a murder. If I knew it would be like this, I would have made the rules more thoroughly.
Isn't it always late?
Stop being sad, guys. This is Tsutsuki's game.
Satsuki can make
Oh,
it
even Ray's speech.
Oh, you're right. Hey,
You-
I'm doing it badly. Hey, he's the person in charge of this. Hey, can't you please be a little better?
Come on, she's the
But
ultimate
I did
clown.
now.
She's the ultimate. Oh my gosh.
There's no way I can be happy. Satsuki-chan is going to die now.
You could have told me to do that. Because it's painful.
It's so
painful. No, it is painful. My part. Satsuki worked so hard for us, throwing her own life. We couldn't do anything even after reaching this point. Wah! Why does that sound always startle me?
It's not that you can't do anything.
Satsuki? Oh yeah, she's the one who said it.
Before? He's not to be found. It's a decree.
Aww.
I decided to save you all by sacrificing myself. Because that was my own way of creating hope.
Aww.
Mark can be like, what?
Blah. Blah.
What do you mean?
To break by myself, I would have been meaningless to live in the world. There's no fun in not compromising around. Oh, that's why. More than anything, more power to defeat that girl is not enough.
Oh?
It's not even now, but I'm not angry at anyone's time. Hate to mention it, don't you know? We're being treated like this because of that big dummy. Losing prey caused trouble when he died. He died, Mama died, Anna died. You never mentioned about how bad. None of them how bad you got either. I know that, even if we don't say it.
If it wasn't for Monokuma's influence, we wouldn't have entered Hope's Peak safely and live a pleasant school life.
That's right. I know that half of my friends have already died. To defeat Monokuma, and I haven't known a person like Session.
Hey, why are you saying all that stuff in front of someone else's face?
Oh man.
Now her execution is gonna be interrupted by Nagito.
What?
We'll take this hope. Excellent.
This is bad. Really bad.
How dare you compromise?
Really bad. You dare agitate the students as you want in front of me? The headmaster of the school even insult me in my presence?
I should have expected that on her.
Annoying! Anyways, Miss Hiranami was chosen as the black kid, so she's to be punished in the end. You won't make fun of me anymore when I'm done with you. In that regard, I have prepared a very special punishment for the ultimate clown, Satsuki Hiranami, for your crime.
Give you the best shot. I'm not for anything like you. Friends will definitely keep you sorry, but
Oh, wait, Satsuki. You don't need to be executed. I'd rather die. It's my fault too. Why didn't you vote for this? I'm a sinner too. It was me who tried to commit murder. I was supposed to die. Monokuma, execute me. Satsuki has done nothing wrong.
why didn't you say this earlier, Rob?
Maybe he did. He didn't really show all the votes. So.
No, he said it was unanimous.
Oh, okay.
So it was all on Satsuki.
I didn't see unanimous. So.
Now then, let's go! A very heart-pounding punishment! Rah!
Wow.
Time. Ugh, what? Jeez, you're tipsy. Way to ruin my mood.
Satsuki.
She's such a queen.
Ooh, Ray.
No. Ray stole my life. Aw, it's just like the ultimate clown to make everyone feel better. Oh!
She's really going one by one.
Yeah.
Stop! Shut up! Who said I was waiting for your long speech? Don't say anything disgusting with the smell of hope. Punish punishment time begins! Let's go, Harb! Punishment time! Oh my gosh, that's usually it's punishment time! Oh! The screenshot last!
Also,
I love you. Oh, I'm crying.
okay, I guess it was.
Aww. Oh, I can't watch. I don't know why. I'm so curious, but I don't want to watch. I'm not sure you why. Okay, me too.
You might recognize this.
Huh? Oh my gosh. Oh, you told me about this. Oh my gosh. Already, my gosh. Oh my gosh. You told me about her. You told me about her execution.
Yeah.
Oh.
They found it.
Don't show me! No. Oh my gosh.
What happened?
Huh? Oh,
You know, it's the barrel game. You know the barrel game? The one she was executed with? Like, so you put swords into a barrel, and there's like, and you have to find the hole that pops out the pirate.
Oh, okay. I forgot about that.
Yeah. So that's why she was launched.
She was launched up in. Oh gosh, that's so brutal! Why would you do that?
But hey, she was still smiling.
They ended up like that trying to play a hopeless game. Adios, funny red-nosed lady.
She was smiling, so.
She can view it coping at least.
Damn it. Damn it.
Dummy. Sorry. Clothes.
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 Speaking of clothes, would you like to buy those?
Oh yeah, I'm merchant. What do you think? That's right. Desperate, isn't? What a lame hope. You guys won't be able to show, sir. You guys won't be able to do a thing before you punish me. No, it isn't. Who was that? Maya? Who says I'm desperate? I'm not like that at all, right? Huh? Thank you? Of course, I'm really sad that Tatsuki died, but we have fully inherited Tatsuki's will. You won't stop us anymore. After I came to Hope's Big Academy, I'm more full of fighting spirit than ever. Monokuma! Did you suddenly take your medicine? There's nothing scary about burning raw spirit alone, though. Oh my gosh. He's not alone.
McCarr?
I'm screaming! Oh my god! I was like screaming over there. Fangirl. From this moment on, I will retract my previous solo actions. I'll cooperate. Ah! Okay. To put Monokuma into the trash. Oh my god! I knew you would come along. Don't be mistaken. I'm not trying to play friends here. I now owe a debt because of what I have to pay it off. Because of that, I have to pay it off. Why is Miss Makaru suddenly doing this again? Miss Makaru just needs to do as well as before. Poking around and having fun. Why should you care about Miss Aranami? Shut the heck up. Aranami Satsuki is a human being that deserves respect. I've seen this for the first time, ever since I was born in this world. To be able to give up one's life so purely for others, that is what I would call true hope. It was a life that guy tried to save anyways. I'm fed up with murder games that are not fun. Murder games that are getting boring. Doesn't that seem like the perfect time to beat you down? M-O-N-O-K-U-M-A? No, rather, the mastermind controlling you from the shadows. Huh? No matter what you try, you can't do anything. It's already beyond your own grasp.
No. Neither kept us involved. They are the ones. Before they die. Wherever that leads. I don't know about more than I can imagine. Resumes his corner.
Well, I know, but everyone's working hard, so I will too. I'll do my share for Haruhiku's sake.
Aww.
Me too. We're definitely get you on Akuma. We're finding our friends who have died so
I wonder what's going on with Kinja. He's missing all this.
Just like sleeping.
That's the reason they removed Kinja, I guess.
What's with these guys? Rather than the sparry, they're burning with fight alone. You guys are bluffing. You can't do a thing anyways. You will find out soon that you're only left with despair.
Oh, bye.
Hope.
I don't know why I instinctively say bye when I hear it. And so, the 4th class trial ended. We lost 2 of our friends, Haruhiko and Tsutsuki, who couldn't be exchanged for anything. The will that the 2 gave us was definitely engraved in our very souls. We're no afraid. A step by step from now on will be a big leap towards true hope. Oh, right, Kinja. My gosh! You didn't need to be so aggressive. Kinjo! Kinjo! Can you hear me? Answer me if you're awake. Where's Ray?
She's sleeping.
What?
Oh.
Oh, okay. Okay. Anyway, immediately after leaving the courtroom, Mikaru, who finally offered to cooperate with us, disappeared before we could call her. Everyone except for Mikaru went to check on Kinjo's condition. I mean, it makes sense. Ray doesn't really like psycho cops, so... Anyway. However, Kinjo was silent. Oh, he's dead? Yes. Okay.
Moving on.
We had no choice but to go back to each of our rooms with a little cluttered feeling. Wait, I want to know what happened to him. Oh. What the heck? Oh, jeez. What? What is it? Is it morning? It's not even 7 a.m. Ah! What? Wait a minute. Is that Kinja? Oh, right. Wait, she called him maid. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Why did you take so long to answer? Was it because to feed information to the mastermind? Oh. Mikaru? What? That's a moody expression you got. No, it was just Mikaru coming to my room. I wonder if the sky is going to divide the two now. It can't be helped. As I mentioned yesterday, I decided to cooperate with you in order to defeat the mastermind. I know that, but why did you suddenly change your mind? I told you, I'm going to follow Aranami's idea. Atana was a great person, but Aranami is more than that. Just because she's a human who can... As if, Maeda. Don't make me say useless things. You're always drowned in every story, aren't you? Sorry. Also, now you're calling me by my name now. Yeah, that's what I thought was Kinjo, because Kinjo calls Yuki Maeda. Oh.
Yuki Maeda.
Yuki Maeda. Well, Ray calls him Monkey.
Well, he's been upgraded.
He's been upgraded to Maeda. Yay! So, are you dissatisfied? Want to be called Monkey for the rest of your life?
No, of course not. It's better to be called by my own name. It's a bit embarrassing to be nicknamed Monkey, though it was accurate. Monkey is accurate. I haven't admitted it yet. I don't want to be friends, but I want to have the least courtesy, as long as I have decided to cooperate. Kara tends to be weird like this. Usually, she looks down on us and ignores us, but she doesn't do it recklessly. She admits something that can be admitted whenever necessary. See, this is why she's my queen. Stop talking about nonsense. Come to my room right now. What? Makara's room? What are we doing today? Suddenly asking for that. I don't care if you got anyway, so shut up and follow me. I'm getting tired already. Oh my gosh, she knows. Whoa. Oh, she's calling me Rachel. I'm so happy about this, my queen.
Can we not save here?
No.
After this, we'll be able to.
Yeah.
Chapter 4 hasn't finished.
It's not finished yet. Tyra, Tori, and Kurako too. So this is her room? Wow. Hey, don't do that, crap. Don't do that crap show. How many times must I repeat that you're not my friends? Everyone, what happened?
It looks like Makara came out of her room at dawn and called us one by one.
Taturia, those goggles.
This one? It was Haru. It was left in the dressing room. I brought it. This is an atonement for myself, and also my own commitment to continue Haru's will. We need to move forward.
Oh, I know, right? So sweet.
Don't break my heart. That's right. The efforts of Makara and Tatsuki-chan should never forget. We want our friends and our dads. We can't just be sad anymore. Now it's time to go back.
Bit by bit, very little, but something is starting to change and starts to move. Our hope is to not find it, but to create it. Only these words struck in my mind.
What did you call us?
Oh, my gosh, a very ultimate professor room. This is an operational meeting. As long as I have decided to cooperate, everyone here will beat up Malakuma, and together we shall escape.
Oh my gosh, so cute.
I know.
We can ally. Makes you feel so alive.
Well, as if she wasn't reliable until now. Everyone here. Wait, and what do we do about Kinjo? When I look at that guy, he's a statue. Doesn't respond to anything, and I don't even know if they will ever wake up. But even if he wakes up, I'm not certain if they will ever recover. And of course, if you have him, you should be comfortable. But throw away your lingering regrets. We have no choice but to strike out. Because I felt this fighting spirit from you. I chose to cooperate. A lot of pile of things. Those of you who have not found anything are more curious. First off,
Wait a minute. There can be a surveillance camera here too. Are you okay with that?
are you an idiot? Of course I know. That's why I called you into my own room. My room is the only one that can jam our surveillance cameras. To put it bluntly, it's instant jamming. Wait. Instant...
Instant jamming? Welcome. Interesting.
Not at all.
In short, my room is safe. The words here will not be leaked to the mastermind, and our appearance is not visible.
Amazing. What did you do?
Power room, audio-visual room. I'm guessing this was visuals. Audio-visual room, and my assembled some useful parts from the warehouse. That's how I made it. It's only a temporary measure, so even if it's not perfect, it'll be safe. Karu, you just didn't spend time alone.
Oh.
Of course not. You better thank me for inviting you.
Oh. first goal was find out the identity of the mastermind?
Of course, that is the most important thing. But before that, let's look at the preconditions. Preconditions? Why did we get involved in this division?
I mean, that's because of history. And why did these people come when it become this way? Why doesn't anyone come to save us?
But that's the first thing we said with the others, right? At that time, they were both Kinder and Makar, with no conclusions.
No, unlike then, there's one fact I do know. At first, I thought it was a hypothesis because it was nonsense, but I was convinced after yesterday. Haru, you don't mean... Yes. It's a fact that a considerable amount of time has already passed since we entered this school. And the truth is, we don't remember it. What the heck?
Mikako-chan? The heck?
Also, I knew you would react when we talked about this, Mikako Kurokawa.
What? What's this all of a sudden?
I'm obviously deeply grateful to Satsuki, and thanks to her, I was told to cooperate in order to punish the mastermind. But before that, there's a traitor we must catch. Mikako Kurokawa, you know something. Honestly, I'm dubious about your true nature. Tell me everything you know. If you can't, then I'll consider you in the mastermind side.
No, what do you mean? It's true?
This is nonsense, right?
Again? No. That's me. Alright.
If you're innocent, tell me the facts that you know. You do know that there's not only one or two suspicious actions you've done so far, right? Why did you shut your mouth? Are there any circumstances that you can tell us? Karu, don't that too much. Kurokawa has to calm down before.
Oh gosh.
Oh, okay. My gosh, that gave me a heart attack.
I'm on an announcement. It's already 7 a.m.
Hey, that's not the problem right now.
Huh? Oh, right. Almost forgot. I don't know if everyone had a good night, but I want everyone to please go to the gym. I have some great news to inform you. See you soon. Oh, what? I'll leave this story for later. But just so you know, I won't move on this time. Mikako Kurokawa.
That's the great news. Considering the license to trial is over, continue.
We'll just have to go. We have no choice.
Mikaro and Kurokawa. The air that seemed to flow smoothly got tense in an instant. In this tense mood, Monokuma shows up to add even more anxiety. We all go to the gym as Monokuma said, without concealing the unpleasantness. There was a reality waiting for us that we could not imagine.
Oh
It's the
God.
great news that Kenjo is
I'm so shocked that the chapter hasn't ended yet.
Oh. Alright. Huh? What did you say? What?
I heard dang it.
Dang it?
So I think her laptop died.
Dang it?
I don't know, I think I heard dang it.
You
And then-
okay?
Then the disconnections happened.
Oh yeah, see, she's offline.
Yeah, she her laptop.
Her laptop died.
I can't believe the dang it was like.
Dang it!
kind of odd. I had like dang it, or something like that.
Oh, okay, she's back online.
Is she?
Yeah, she's back online.
Oh, okay. There you go.
She should join back in a sec. The heck? Laptop. Oops. Oops.
I knew it. It's okay.
That's not my that's not my real laugh. Okay. Or something like that. Anyways, it's too late.
What? Yeah, you're not allowed to die. Sorry, stream.
Okay, so is
she gonna come
you should
back?
watch the stream if you can't come back right now.
Yeah. Let's see what she'll say.
Then I'll keep my iPad beside me just in case.
Anyway, the execution passed and the trial passed, so she doesn't really need to look at this, but I'll let you guys close the stream. Okay.
You can tell her that she can watch.
You can watch.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. You have to search high and low for evidence. Wait, sorry, I forgot. I thought. Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally.
You gotta look at the chat.
Yeah, I will.
So that we can see Julia, JC's comments.
No results found.
Are you not signed in?
Yeah, I'm not signed into our account, but why is it not showing?
Okay, I'll just leave the... It's the three of us, lol.
3 is long. It can't be case sensitive. No.
Probably is case sensitive.
It's not. I've typed this before. Right. Yeah, this I did. Maybe it is the 3 of us long. There. Yeah. Nope.
Eh?
Let me try restarting. So many tabs.
Gosh, I'm gonna cry. Again, let's go. Haru had to hit me with my voice.
There's an error. I can't check the chat here. I'm getting error. Yeah. I can't check the chat, so we're gonna... Julia, are you watching? Because we can look through the laptop, but it's gonna be difficult.
Yeah, oh, but she's not in the team viewer.
Yeah, I know. If she's watching the stream, she's gonna be in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Anyways, we'll just finish this.
Let's clear the tabs for a sec. Okay. So
maybe you can chat in Messenger, so I can...
so we can see your chat. Are you here, Julia? You're not here.
I hope Twitch didn't, like...
No, we're still streaming.
Wait, check Twitch. Here we go.
So... Hey?
What happened?
Why is it access denied?
Wait, what?
Are we signed in?
What? There's just clips. Nothing here.
Are you sure?
Wait, are we?
No, we are signed in.
No, but look. There's supposed to be a video playing here, and there's supposed to be channels on the side.
Huh? Oh, here we are.
Okay.
So we are still live. So we are still live. Oh. That's gonna echo it. That's gonna echo it. See? Wait, stop it. Mute it.
That's good. Oh. But this is not appearing. That's so weird. And then we don't have access to it.
That's so
Oh
weird.
god, I hope this doesn't happen when I try to download this. Okay.
Anyway,
Let's just continue.
Yeah, let's just continue, and I guess
I don't think
Julia will
Julia
just
can watch the stream.
But yeah, if you are in the stream, Julia, just go to Messenger and chat us there. Chat with us there, I mean.
Okay, I'll stop it. Okay, good.
Anyway, you can just watch this tomorrow.
That's so weird.
Anyway, the first thing we knew as soon as we entered the gym was that Kinjo didn't come. If Monokuma didn't say anything, it only means he still fainted. But that fact is so casually forgotten because a more shocking scene unfolded in the gym. Huh?
Who? A guy?
Oh! Huh? Oh my gosh! There's a new character!
Who's voicing this?
Is he a guy or a...
He's a guy. What?
Everyone is here! The class trial ended yesterday. Yesterday, but I'm sorry for calling again so suddenly. But no matter what, there are things I have to tell you. It's a bit early, but I'll announce the motive! A surprise motive event introducing the transfer student! This time, I transferred to Hope Speak Academy, the ultimate inventor, Yamato Kisaragi-kun! Please greet him with an applause! So who has the least characters right now?
All of us have the same amount.
Hey, Kisaragi? Nonsense. Yamato ni?
You have Rei and Yuki. I have Kinjo and Turia, and then Joy has Akame and Makako. But I'd say that I
have Monokuma. So.
Julia should.
Yeah, I think Julia should take him. Well, the suspicious figure who suddenly appeared as the transfer student. With his appearance, the situation began to unfold like a roller coaster.
We're forcing the role upon her.
Wow.
Her laptop had to die at the very end.
I know, right? Oh. Jeez.
And.
Oh.
I think
what happened to the tea? What happened to the tea anyway? Wow, look at all these people. My gosh. Well, now Ray is stuck with this guy. Anyway. Oh man. Alright, I gotta save. So. Oh. What?
I just kicked us out.
Why'd it kick us out?
I don't know. I think I just uploaded it. But anyways.
Alright.
That's it.
That is the end of the stuff.
That was the end of this Danganronpa.
Okay. Well, let's go to... Oh my gosh, please, let me... Okay. So,
The screenshot's not working.
Yeah, alright.
So yeah, that was chapter 4.
Yeah, that was chapter 4. Why is this not working?
Because it's... What? Oh no, this is the maybe.
No, there. Alright, so this stream took 6 hours. Wow.
That's crazy.
Well, mostly because of the dinner intermission. Well. Oh my gosh.
What the heck? I need to get image, this image. The original image.
It's moi.
Boom.
Okay, so that will be the end of the stream. I genuinely cry. I've never cried in a Danganronpa trial before. Not even with the main games, like not even with Kaito's trial or Kaede's trial. Well, I almost cried in Kaede's trial, but this one I actually really cried. I was like, oh my gosh, I was trying not to break down on stream. What the heck are you doing? Discard bubble version. Okay, anyway, you speak.
That was that. Okay. Thanks for watching. I
thanks
hope
for
you enjoyed this VOD.
Thanks for watch.
Where are we? Whoops.
Thanks for watch.
Oh, we don't have the images here. Thanks for watch.
Thanks for watch. Yeah, we'll see you next. We'll see you maybe this Thursday.
Yeah. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, guys.
And Merry Christmas.
And Merry Christmas. Late Merry Christmas, anyway.
Very late.
And happy birthday to anyone. But I mean, yeah, happy birthday to anyone who has a birthday. I don't know.
It's
Anyway.
shock time.
Yep. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.